ó politician Surulere ẹ má jẹ́ àbáyọ bò ó legislator ó certificate ó gba master ó gba mísísì ọ̀nà democracy lẹ́sìn ẹ kọrin. kí làwa ṣe ẹjọ́ làwa báyé gbọ́ kí làwa ṣe síbáyé làwa jẹ́ níbi kí làwa ṣe ẹjọ́ làwa báyé gbọ́ kí làwa ṣe síbáyé làwa jẹ́ níbi ẹ̀ka bí ẹ̀yẹ ẹ̀jẹ̀ àjàyè òwì níbi ó má lọ́la dání ara wàhálà wa lọ. Bàbá ní àsọkò sọjà abára lé o. If we search ourselves, nobody innocent o. Bàbá ní àsọkò sọjà ṣe abára lé lórí. Everybody guilty pátápátá, nobody innocent o. So make we stop all this hypocrisy. Make we get patience more, build better democracy. Orin kí làwa ṣe, ẹjọ́ làwa báyé gbọ́. Kí làwa ṣe, síbáyé làwa jẹ́. Kí làwa ṣe o, kí làwa ṣe, ẹjọ́ làwa báyé gbọ́. Kí làwa ṣe, ó sùn mí o, síbáyé làwa jẹ́. Ẹ̀ka bí ẹ̀yẹ ẹ̀jẹ̀ àjàyè òwì níbi ó má lọ́la dání ara
But for him to be this late is something.
No, I'm telling you, he's in a terrible situation.
What is the situation?
Maybe he will be released. He will be released maybe before 10. You think I'm joking?
Like they took him away.
Ha! If they took him away, is it not better?
I have a feeling that this gist is not going anywhere.
It's a correct gist, too.
I have a feeling this is not going anywhere.
But okay, now where is the Kunle now?
Maybe has traveled.
Traveled. Kunle, they rode since 6 o'clock.
6 a.m.
Yes. He went to drop his children in school. He called me now. That's the last call he has made. And that's the last call he will make between now 9 o'clock or 10, depending on the calls we have made on his behalf. Let's discuss something else. Let's leave a sympathy or empathy situation.
Okay.
All right. So, Kemenjima, how are you doing?
I'm okay.
You are a very good guy. Forget calling yourself. What do you call yourself this morning?
I said I'm shameless.
No. You're shameful.
No,
you have shame.
No, I'm shameless.
You have shame. If you don't have shame,
I'm
you will
shameless.
be on the road naked.
Nah, I'm shameless.
Kemenjima, cold do.
No, that's not. That can be now. That can be. Cold where? cold
No,
where?
because you get body pass me and say, I know they exist again.
No, but it's not even cold in the studio. Cold where?
No, cold day.
They're so cold. Like you're wearing 3 things already. I'm wearing.
And they find the 4th one.
I'm even wearing the shorts.
Nah, I be you. And they find the 4th cloth to wear.
Wait, are you even wearing you're wearing the face cap as well?
And they even find 2nd one. I forget my hood. That my jacket will get hoodie. When I hope this is you, I go mad out.
This place is not cold now.
I was shivering this morning when Kule called me. I said, let's leave Kule Abi. Kule is suffering right now. Come, Nigerian army slap you before. They don't slap you before.
Oh, that won't be a good thing.
Yeah.
That's definitely not a good thing.
Police slap where they carry weight. Now DPO. If IPO slap you, then they walk. But if DPO slap you.
So they don't know who they slapped if they slapped him.
Who him be?
Eh?
Who is it?
Okay.
Who could be the no slapper?
Well, it depends on what.
I've told him not to talk.
Even if he did something, they have no right to slap him. What are they slapping him for?
I don't tell him me no talk. May they no slap him.
What are they slapping him for?
At least they allow him make phone call. Call me. Say this situation, make I tell the whole world. Please, anybody that knows Kunle, start calling him. At least they fit allow the big call.
No, for you to be calmly saying this, Kunle cannot be in a serious situation and you're this calm about it. That's why I feel there isn't anything here.
Okay, leave now. When you call him, you go, no. Please, anybody don't call Kunle, reach us on our page. We are right live on Funky4 on Facebook. And we are also live on, are we not on YouTube yet? Okay, YouTube never come up. But right now, Funky4 live. Go to Facebook, look for Funky4. Like the page. You will see what we are doing. All right. Yesterday, I got the news that a number of things have been rearranged, especially the sanitation. Did you hear the news of sanitation yesterday?
So happy, so proud of the governor.
Why?
So proud of the governor.
Tell me why now.
Suspended the sanitation indefinitely. That's the right thing to do. So proud of him. Sir? I've had my time already. I've praised him. I've danced. I've celebrated.
Oh, you've talked about it?
I praised him now. I'm like, what? It's suspended indefinitely. I don't understand. When you have a substitute court order that you violated.
So now...
Governor Fubra, thank you. Well done. Sir?
The small chopping will want chop from there and you're happy.
Sorry, I did not know. But they should find other ways. It can't be chopping money illegally now.
It's not illegal.
It will purge you.
Small 500 million.
It will purge you.
Who overtake 2% inside.
Yeah. Me, they won't catch me.
No, you'll be pressed.
Even
now.
if I made a decision to be on the road, nobody will arrest me. But the fact of the matter is there are many persons that may suffer for it. Even though the last time they said they didn't arrest anybody, there are people complied. People comply out of fear now.
The governor, say make sanitation hold on till further notice.
Yes.
Which means it probably not going to happen again.
Fact.
Because wicked time it was not happening. But I know me say people go dirty now.
Do we need to shut down the state for 1 day in a month for the state to be clean?
When I try dirty, when I try clean small now.
We're not thinking. If we're thinking, we would have found a solution to
one native doctor say
fields.
make a send a cooling number. I'm not go send you if you don't get a liver. Make you not go worsen the situation. If I'm a native doctor, I'm supposed to get everything way. I fine. I just do amara church. Oprenyo. Master say appear. Trokpopo. Bangay, a ring bell. Bangay. Cooling number supposed to show for your mirror. All these fake native doctor them. I make a talk and say, come, I don't call your name more. Fake native doctor. They say, I give you cooling number. You know if you ring, you know if you conjure out a number. After you could say you get power. They deceive people. God they see you. You're a deceiver. Native doctor. Pay my calling name. Native doctor. No make me vex. So. I hate you now. Well. Not the ones where they give native medicine, no. They're different from native doctor. You know, do you know what a native doctor is?
There are two types.
Name them.
You could have the traditional herbalist. That can be a native doctor now. Isn't that correct?
Traditionalist.
Those herbalists now. That you do mix herbs and the rest of it.
They are not the
Is this not the Kool-Aid?
Come and buy battery, but you don't keep my battery. This one, you know.
I made calls to save him. I made calls to release Kool-Aid.
Say, I'm a slap.
I didn't say slap. Say, man, no talk, but they don't slap.
Now, girls there, they call me. People don't call me this morning. Michael, what's that?
Don't buy me cause trouble.
I said it that it couldn't be anything so serious.
It's serious.
For you to be as calm as you were.
For Kool-Aid to come this late, is it not serious? No, let's close it.
Wow, Michael, so people love us like this.
No, they love us now.
No be small call.
I don't care
left and right.
Put your phone for silence.
I beg.
That phone never goes on silence.
I'm fine. Everybody.
It doesn't know how to do
one native doctor. This is no native doctor. Send me Reverend Father. When you leave native doctor,
even my CDC camera. Okay, Robbie say I'm fine.
What army did to Kool-Aid this morning is it a good thing? Now me tell me no back better no slap him. Because if I will slap you, you go 10 minutes after you go to hear him.
I beg, Port Harcourt people, I love you.
Thank you so much.
Okay, let me greet people.
Did the army not do you something?
They do me.
You think I'm lying?
All right, Port Harcourt people.
I don't like this accusation.
Nobody accused of
You're accusing me of say not being serious. I don't like it though. All right. As a person going to die, but talking about serious.
After the president and maybe senior politician, the next people will get power. Nahami.
Nah.
Who again?
Nahami get power past them.
Oh, pass them, I think.
Now just say the rebellion.
I agree with you because like some of them, some politicians have they decide to hold up this money.
But everybody they crazy.
Everybody they one place. So, army do endurance trekking. They come up from Boricam front gate for Rumola Road. For Aba Road. Come past Rumola.
To go through their back.
To Rumukuta, come they pass through their back. Now you know how endurance trekking be. People they front, people they back.
They reach 1 million.
Jesus Christ.
And then they for life.
And as I just they reach the entrance to enter Rumimbo Junction like this, now
they trekking they start.
Now they are rich. Yeah, people where they front, now they are meet up. So as I want to say, make I quickly go save one crofo. We never even get rank safe. We tell the call so we never get rank.
Now private,
small boy. I tell me say go slap me. I ain't they come meet me. The next thing you can see, you know to know waiting be chaplain. I tell us I'm a chaplain call. You can say waiting be chaplain call. I can see now I'm a chaplain call. You can see say get banner, you get a logo where you resemble military.
For receive slap this morning.
So you can't stop. You can't go stand.
I told him not to talk.
Michael, as I just call Michael, say Michael, this situation where I did so, I don't know where we go come out. Because the guy say until the last person pass, no movement.
No chaplain go anywhere.
Nobody they go anywhere. So imagine people where they come from Rumokoro.
Everybody
people where they come from Rumokuta, where they come from Rumigbo. All of us where come from Ubiwali, everybody stay one place.
You see army power.
My
brother,
army get power.
Put head now.
And I saw that they waka small, you know, they don't move in group. They do that. No.
That's the endurance.
The endurance trek. Everybody they work out on their own space.
When we do NYS, if you know, we endurance trek. What we do? We go reach one community, can't stop. Drink palm wine.
Or
drink the palm wine finish.
Michael, you know, own good. Our endurance trekking, we riot. I record that we protest against our. We they record that man. Camp commander. We they record that man.
Camp commandant.
Naim Abi, the Oga.
The army.
Army man.
The army now.
Yes.
Na camp commandant.
The name na Chukuma.
Chukuma.
He go when he come there. Fools, animal. Now with name when they call us so. Animals, fools. You cannot stand. He go they call Naim. Spirit of Aluta enter the president of SUG of Jos that year. Uni Jos. Now the guy stand up. All of us we squat. Say we could do front job. Now the guy stand. Say, sir, with all due respect, sir, we are not animals. We are graduates. Before I know, now other Aluta people begin stand up. Yes, sir, we are not animals. Before I know, the whole camp don't scatter. We are not animals. We are not animals. We are coppers. We are not animals. Before we know, everybody verse. People begin riot, begin shout. This man run enter a motor. Drive go. For 3 days, we don't get anybody to come talk to us. We don't even come out for parade. Until one Yoruba senior officer can come. They can't call us out. The man can't talk to us. Say, well, they are sorry on behalf of this thing. The man talk to us, so all of us happy. Say, so next tomorrow is your endurance trekking. We still say they don't forgive us, and we forgive them. Okay. I mean, no be your need to. Inside Kano, inside hot sun. Now we can carry us. Early morning, 5 a.m., they don't wake us. Endurance trekking, and so we enter. They carry us. Enter inside. Michael, we just go inside forest. Desert. We just go. Meanwhile, we they happy, they sing. Oh, we fear nobody. Now so we get inside bush. When we reach inside forest, reach inside bush, the next thing we see army motor, that big one go. That way they stand for back. Big one. That gongoro. So drive come. All the army people begin enter inside one by one. Leave us there. Michael, we know no road. I never see this kind of thing for my life. We know no road. We don't know where we did. Army just come, they just carry all the officers, put inside the motor, drive, go. So make una find una way, go back. Michael, it be like say we dey from here, maybe we dey Aba, and they drop us. The first person from that place, if we find way, enter back to camp, must come in around after 10.
In the morning?
Which morning? For night. People they arrive 2 a.m., 3 a.m.
Are you serious?
We lost.
Next time.
See, two times so I don't get experience with army.
Now they protest
I no go
nonsense.
ever. And see, I feel offend anybody. I no go feel offend army. Michael, I no go feel offend army. Even when people they protest against army, I go stand one corner. That time where this matter they hot for worry. That time where they put army for worry side. I they come from school. I don't manage. Come reach worry. Make I enter motorway from that NRA junction. Man enter Port Harcourt. I don't sit down. You get one place, Michael. If you want to reach that NRA junction, where army get barricade.
Yes.
One big barricade.
Entering Port Harcourt Road now.
No, from Port Harcourt Road to worry. Before you go turn
to worry or you dey return.
No. I dey tell you, okay, now either they come back, If they come back to the day both side.
Wait now. If you from the Port Harcourt Road, the East-West Road,
they go.
As you reach the NRA junction, army take left and
right. Yes, that place. That time they come, they look inside motor. The first one we first meet us for front, come look inside motor, come say make we go. As we dey go, the second one comes do hand like this, make we stop. Now I bring out my head from window, come say the other officer don't say make we dey go. I don't know who send me. Now he say I talk to you. Yes. Now you be driver, come down. I say sir, come down. I say sir, I can't see they explain. Say I they try to explain to you. Say my friend, come down. Now I come down. He can't tell the driver, make it drive go like from here to end of this one road here. Come make it go park there. Can't tell me say, now you be driver. I talk to you. Now I say, sorry sir. I say I want to explain to you. Say, hold your ear. Frog jump, go meet your motor for there. For my mind, within the day, I be young boy now. Now I hold my ear. Bang. How they bounce, they go. Till I go reach where my motor did.
I won't be able to stand now.
I just go. All that time I don't feel anything. I just enter motor, small thing. No be small, just frog jump. Michael. By the time we reach room Okoro here, make motor drop me. Everybody come down. No fit come down. I don't see my leg. My cannot feel move. You know be smart, you know. I sit down like this, and they move, but my leg no they move. Now there I know say this frog jumped in. No be anyhow person. No. Frog jump na therapy.
No,
Paralysis therapy.
not paralysis. Now,
Jesus!
You don't get two experiences with army.
More na avoid army. People out there avoid army.
So you can imagine, man, now back to the beginning of this program.
After
today.
God na army.
Did the army do Kunle something or not?
Not the way you
that is worthy of calling Kunle to make him behave himself.
No, sir.
You cannot even know so you get this experience. I don't live for army barracks before. When I do youth service for Enugu now, I live with army barracks, officer side.
Okay.
I first live for the Kurofo side, my brother. The Kurofo side, no, they use you. Now, them really be the animals.
Abio.
But after like 2 months of living in the Kurofo side, I come, my officer friend come in their own house, they individual.
Okay.
For 82 division. Enugu there. Okay. So I can't cross over. Only me and they live. So I was living like a big man. Now me they bring water.
For now.
Come give us our tank the food. Then I mean they clean his shoe. Because now big officer in B. Okay. And then today is a general today. So I know army. I know army in his entirety. They get that's what they do. They call them fatigue. Fatigue they all those officers, army officers where they see, they are fit. They do exercise.
I say if you see one girl,
all of them.
When others they walk, she's in a jog, she they jog. Now girl,
I say army people.
I can't they think I won't put my son there. I'm not sure again.
They are very fit.
I'm not sure.
So no carry army play. You can do nonsense with police. With civil defense, with road safety. Road safety, no.
If we what we don't cause where they wear white.
Red Cross.
No, where they stand anyhow, white and black. Where the officers they be from 80 years.
No, those people don't. Yeah, get away. Yeah,
if you don't reach 65 years, then they employ you.
Yeah, retirement home.
Now, most people's home officers.
And they get experience. So those VIO people.
They let them stand for front of motor.
No, they try.
And they whole party. Once they say they will try to stop you, the hospital come. They go, they move, call like, idiot. Highest cost where they go cost you, now they mad. Nothing.
Kule. The ones where they water lines.
Those ones over the bridge.
You know that one day, after my experience with them, the next day, I go military hospital side, they come out. I can't forget to climb the flyover. I turn under
that place.
Under military hospital flyover. Okay. Go back room turn back again. Go back to follow the flyover. Just to avoid them. And they want to enter them. As I drive, reach them. I explain myself. Then they come. So far as they don't stop, there's no problem. Everything is. I say yes. You see, I'm in a hurry. They talk long English. I am in a hurry. I'm a pressman and this. There's no problem. If we just see one thing, no problem. Before you know, you don't take us in one thing. They need the hustle. They need the hurry. They need to make
trouble. What they find?
Extinguisher.
I get.
They have no rights.
Waiting now.
They own a motto.
The only thing they are supposed to check is your roadworthiness. And they have no right to even be on the road. VIO has no right to be on the road.
And then they like this right business.
They know they stop me.
See,
I like your style.
VIO cannot stop me on the road.
Give me confidence why they follow your style.
See, what is there?
They have no right.
What is there? If your things are complete. Just write it.
But you can't get it.
No, I get.
Oh, they don't.
And they come and know.
Okay, sorry.
You know, we are the ones enabling them, because if we know what the law says.
Enable 65 years, please. 70 years. Enable them. Make them feel
70 years.
Make them feel like they do something. Don't correct them. They know Abuja. Everybody respect them.
It's illegal.
Illegal. Kemejima. Just obey them.
Imo State, I don't obey them.
No, don't do that.
No, I don't.
Don't encourage civil unrest.
They can't be doing what is illegal.
Don't incite the public.
No, they're on the road is illegal.
Okay, that's what you are saying.
Now
they are not illegal.
They on the road is illegal.
But they are legal body.
Yeah, it's a legal body.
Yes, now.
Are they a legal body?
But the law doesn't allow them to be on the road.
Which law? Nigeria.
The Constitution.
Which Constitution? Quote out. Legal Constitution. Many things.
No, it's your choice. So, but my own is to inform the people.
Don't inform nonsense.
VIO on our road is illegal.
By Ikemenjima for Funky 4.
By Nigeria's constitution, they have no business being on our road.
Obey them.
If they don't check your vehicle at the point where you go and renew your papers, they have no business being on our road.
Ikemenjima,
it's been said in the constitution.
Why are you arguing this thing now?
It's
allow us to talk our story. They go now.
Okay,
when you are what do they call
No, me, I've had my time. So you push your jail.
And when you're going,
don't argue with us.
I'm
not arguing. I'm not arguing. He said that when you encourage.
Come, wait. Army don't already do me something. Don't let me use Army Vex to
obey VIO.
Yes.
Funky 4 encourage the public to obey VIO.
And the only way you can obey VIO is make sure say everything they correct.
If everything is correct, what are you quarreling with?
Get fire extinguisher. Get extra tire.
So if VIO is saying that, what will road safety do? What will police do?
Police na paper.
Road safety.
Oh, I'm gonna pass this. You can make something taking us back. Back to what you were saying. Okay. So I stopped for the VIO.
Okay.
So I come to explain. This and that. The man just tell me simple. Say, let me just see my extinguisher. That's all.
Okay.
Now I pack well. I can't come down. Come open the boot for them. My extinguisher, that arrow,
where they work?
Don't go red.
Okay, shall say don't finish.
So me I come fear, but I say I go explain myself out. When the VIO man come look the body, he can give me say yes, extinguisher is okay. Now me come tell him say no, now look at the meter is red.
Imagine.
He say he can show me for the body where the right expiry date. So make I ignore that meter. Now VIO tell me,
Toy, you go show me.
Gule,
you go show me.
And
make I know where my arrow is.
And anytime she got money, because I don't fear say I don't default.
Oh, okay.
He showed me say make I ignore that arrow.
Okay.
So see where my expiry date 2027.
Yeah.
I'm mad. Now I begin to like the VIO guy.
See,
I fell in love with
anyway, it's your age. Now your age. You don't enter the age. All the people who did there now menopause. Now menopause.
I did 50 something. Everybody is like.
So now men opposed.
So after I check that one, I come to say, you go let me go. He say, if I see your license, I'll be fine.
It's none of their business.
Wait, that's okay, no problem. I get my license. I bring out my license. I shot my own license for 5 years. I never reach. You never use 1 year reach. Because what about the other papers? Are they okay? I say yes. So can I just cite them? You see respect?
It don't pass in.
You see respect?
But I like it.
I show them all my papers. They can say, what did you say you are again? I said I'm a pressman. He said you're a very good pressman. I've seen some pressmen, they come here, they shout, they show ID card, they are very unruly. Now I don't confirm, say, Ikemenjima is that.
I be the person. Okay, I agree with you.
Ikemenjima is the person. I show him all those papers finish. He come tell me thank you. I can't find money to dash out. You don't know why. That extinguisher won't show me. Till today, the meter they read, but I know where expiry they mad. You know the meter. It's not by meter.
Come show me after. If my own know the red, I have use and push and go red.
After the meter, after the program.
If my own know the red, I must push it to red. Make him say.
Now,
okay, take advice.
VIO. More leave VIO.
But this thing where you
let's
talk.
go back to what we were saying.
What were we saying?
We're talking about different army.
They behave. Well, we don't already talk and finish. But at least make people just know say. What happen be say army do endurance trekking and all the people wey pass through Rumigbo wey dey hear me now wey pass through Rumigbo, Rumokuta, Rumola, Rumokoro this morning. I sorry for una.
They hear am.
What did they call that? Obi-Wali Road. I sorry for all of una this morning. Emon no verse. Now so army be there be authority, there be power. Only them na power. You understand? See that small boy now. We come shakara me. Ordinarily on 101. Na boy we are for rack down.
You know fit. I say you know fit.
Smoking Joe.
You. Kulewa.
Smoking Joe.
Where go the holler they go back.
Now Yoruba style.
You go the shout they go back. You Where the ginger they go back. Emi.
Now Yoruba.
Waku today.
Now from small we learn that.
Emi must be waku today. They go back.
When I see one boy, when they go carry, we go into house spot. If you see the way the boy grab, I don't say this boy hold me, go beat me. When they come push me, now I draw lines. If the boy you will cross this line.
No worry.
How are you? I move back.
Good morning, sir.
How are you?
Carry this
Very
car.
well, sir.
No worry, stay where you
Very
be.
good guy.
Good to see you.
When you educate
Okay.
people, this my guys, they don't allow you to educate people.
I beg. Talk to the talker. Army.
Somebody need to read some certain things
Army to beat
so
you.
that you go fit dey in the right position
Army
to defend themselves
You know
from
they defend
pull up alone.
You know defend no shit.
Bros, what do they call them?
VIO.
VIO. They don't get any see. No single
right.
power
Say
to
right.
be on the road. In the first place, what did they ask Michael?
What you are?
An officer,
Sit down
excuse
now,
me,
sit
excuse
down.
me.
No. That's what the matter pays.
No,
Yes.
wait.
I been supposed sit down now.
VIO, what they do now na to harass women.
Now so now don't teach
Women,
them.
now maybe they copy from
For
road
road
safety.
safety.
Try get all
Yes,
your things
they-
complete
they
for
don't
your
get
motor.
rights. They don't
Get
get
everything
rights.
complete for
May
your
I tell you
motor.
what in VIO stand for? What
Now,
they supposed
you need
to do?
like talk and hear.
I don't talk.
Go talk about road now.
Nobody go fit stop me. You can't stop me. I know my
Very
right.
good
I know
installation.
their function.
Then go-
I took
Then
time
go
to
carry
read.
that crowbar, broke your glass.
Nobody go fit try and self. Assault me. You are going to jail because the people will send you some no fit defend you. VIO work now. Before your driver's license is issued to you, now VIO now go first test you for driving. They will issue a certificate. That certificate now you go carry go road safety to obtain your driver's license, not to come and check fire extinguisher. Your fire extinguisher don't expire. You don't even know. It has gone to the red. You don't even know. You don't even know what in there is inspect. Number two, he cannot come and tell you to show him vehicle papers like insurance. That is not his job.
not his
I
job.
agree with you.
He
On
cannot.
that one, in total, I agree with
his
you.
That
job.
is not
None of
his
his job.
job.
It's not his job.
Never. Okay, what go ask? When did they even go to Rumokoro Junction? When did they even go to Lagos bus stop to check those cars with no normal?
It's only Tombia extension.
It's only
In
GRA,
GRA.
Yes.
harassing women.
That's why they like
Women.
you.
Yesterday, road safety nearly jammed one woman with their motor.
No,
I had to
that's
stop
all-
on
that's
the
all-
middle of
that's
the
all
road.
they
Say,
behave.
"Wow,
In
why
just
do they
come.
behave like this?"
Thank
we
you.
we need to educate. Tell that person they tell you say no, and I'll go educate her.
Takana.
Because I took time
They
to
cannot
read
be warned
their
now.
act.
We are not
So let's
fighting.
correct people now. You go say,
Stop
funky
shouting.
for say, funky for say.
Stop
what
shouting.
What do we talk?
Stop.
Wait, make it wait. Yeah.
Come, this wait, where you bring
This
come
wait.
today. Oh, now wait.
Waiting.
Takana, don't be fighting now. Don't be
Let's
aggressive.
get this
You are
done.
being aggressive.
I am done. With this few points of mine, I've been able to settle this matter.
Nah lie.
To convince and not confuse you.
You know
that
something. You
VIO
only come.
VIO no
You
get
only
road.
shout us down.
Everyone, next time, show me that officer for delaying you
He did not.
unnecessarily.
Tell you.
So
Takana.
the fear cause they catch you.
Take advice.
You bring out
fear not
fire
catching you.
extinguisher.
Fear not
See, say
catching
the fire extinguisher. You in your own right sense, you don't say it be like
you.
this.
It don't go right.
It don't go. It
But
don't
I
die.
will show you the
But he tell you
difference.
say no be so.
The man know who do one minute. See, Takana, let me give you a simple advice for your own personal peace and tranquility.
Okay.
What is the peace inside?
Make everything.
Illegality.
Make everything for your motor complete.
That's that one we know.
That's all.
But we are all
Wait. I'm coming.
Make it wait.
There is what we call utopia. I don't tell you say I know they like utopia.
What is utopia?
Utopia is what is supposed to be.
And it's not be.
It will nowhere in this world where they be.
It's normal thing.
Wait, now.
Small.
You create a normal.
See, small things go make a feel
Terrible.
be.
If people of your father's age,
No, they don't. When did
And they come now.
Which one I see them last?
young boys don't join.
What are you telling me
Upcoming
now?
old boys now.
No.
Upcoming old boys.
25, 30. Which one I see them last?
You dey see
Who
them.
be the oga?
No, just once. See. No,
hold on.
Everybody. The staffs. Wait, the
When
staffs.
you see
Everybody.
a VIO last for road.
Those
I
ones
see
are
them
the
now,
boys.
not too long ago.
Which when?
That was 2 weeks ago at under Waterline's.
That
roundabout.
was
Please.
Now
come
those
to
ones you are
OGRA.
seeing, those ones you are seeing, where we
Kule,
cloth, where's your
these boys now, In fact, you senior them, all of them.
No, this ones.
I don't even see anybody. Above your age.
Let me tell you now, the ones that are where the real staffs, them,
they
the old ones.
Old people
no, this young ones now, this one are the task force boys. We go so uniform.
Then they are not task force.
Most of these boys are not task force.
No,
young boys, they don't recruit young boys. The thing is this: recently, they stopped their activities. I don't know whether or not they are aware.
Yes, they stopped them.
They fight people, They fight people. They rack up for a fruit garden. No be small up. I don't know how they take go jam those fruit garden boys and whether they stop one motor. No be small up where they knack. You understand? Now this is it. Now this country where everybody they struggle to do everybody job because money they inside. You understand? Yeah. Everybody. They struggle to do everybody job because money we no concern because money they inside. And also it everywhere. Even an established federal government parasata. Everybody go want to do everybody work. Just because the people who even form that thing don't even come down to say, okay, this is what they form. It be like another people they do and say, I beg wait make we here. No let them they join all together. Most times we they go fight for road. Would they struggle for road? That's something where I know, something where I don't experience. For instance, Niwa. You know Niwa now? No, Niwa.
Nigerian information with it.
No,
Niwa or Niwa?
Niwa. Inland water.
Nigerian Inland Water Authority. And then they could give
and Nimasa.
Not true.
Now, the two say, myself, I dey check something for creek. This was saying they check something for creek. This was saying they check something for creek. This was saying they register jetty. This was saying they register jetty. This was saying no near dredger. Now my own.
See,
now my area.
He's coming to my point.
So this was saying about
double work.
Now, double work. So now this is it. Not be saying that double work. Oh. Some people just decide. Some officers just decide to do them. So if we come down to police,
they say those young boys are not staff. They are contractors.
I don't tell you.
With no basic salary.
I don't tell you. Those ones work on commission. They work on wood and cash.
Excuse me. No. How can you give? Okay, why police don't give contractors uniform?
No.
But let me tell you. I tell you.
Kule is correct.
I tell you, I get one information. No.
This guy no correct.
Kule is correct.
On what?
The real
I tell you, say we follow one guy now with the next entire.
And they come. The real VI own them.
They no green enter.
Now 65 years old.
It's supposed to retire.
When Nigerian constitution
65 years.
No. It's this kind of service. He's paramilitary. Good.
You don't retire.
Paramilitary no.
Paramilitary retire.
Until their kingdom come. Now, let them argue everything with us. Just get all your papers complete. So that they don't go worry your wife.
Not be for VIO.
What did your wife go do?
What did she go do?
Your wife go keep person.
I've told her not to stop for them.
She go if the data stand for front. She go kill them.
They didn't start.
Wait, those young boys.
They never want keke guy. No, those boys they don't smoke. They
see, those boys.
They're not inside the motor.
The young boys they don't get respect. Somebody now just send message say, "Ain't just pass garrison." Say just pass garrison. Say they even check motorcycle.
I don't tell you. They don't know. Why are they tell you this thing? They say those boys them. Those boys them when they use keke bus, they pursue motor inside GRA.
Which boys? I never see those.
No, now you know now when they move inside GRA.
Where you holler them?
Hold on. Is it before the Egypt?
Yes, during the Egyptians.
During the Egyptian?
Yeah, Egyptian time. When they holler them.
Wait. Emergency rule?
No, before that time now.
Before emergency rule?
Yes. I thought you said they come meet me inside GRA. They come meet me inside GRA. I intentionally go park inside that GRA. Near this man house, Omeya house. I come park there. Then they come meet me say, why I park here? Now I tell them say,
the drive keke come.
The drive keke bus come. Let me even call them. Now I ask them, I come park. They come tell you, why I park here? Now I say, what do you mean why I park here? They wait for you. Come. Now he come say, I say, what exactly is your work inside this place?
Yes.
He say, there are people where they park anyhow. I say, inside GRA. Your work is traffic discongestion. If there is anything, tell me the traffic where they inside this GRA as it big like this. Since when I come here now, no motor don't reach here. So what is the traffic discongestion? What they say when they do? They worry people. Now you want to say who you be. Now I bring out my ID card. Say who I be. Say but we know who you now. I say no be me. It is what you are doing. Now, why they talk? We say one of these boys now. Tekena. Now see with VIO cloth.
Now
they tell you. I see without tell you say they
maybe they just employ.
No,
I see one of those boys with VIO cloth. So now let's say they show uniform for them so that they will pay them from commission of what they bring.
Hold on. The thing is this. Kule no get the real fact.
No, I'm not telling you experience.
He don't see one person for tax force. The next time see for VIO. Now, we don't even know. Because we know say, hold on. Because we know say VIO recruit.
When you know.
We know. When boys don't come here. Hold on now.
Okay, let's even ask.
And they see them with uniform.
Maybe that guy with tax force, they go recruit them.
Now, this is it, Kule. If it they right, say they don't employ contract staff, let put that the contract staff work with commission. Exactly. How many motive you hold for the day? They fit give you commission.
Not be them fit.
They go give you commission. Okay.
Fit no follow.
But police they follow them.
Hold
so
on
they
now.
collect.
Is that possible? It's true. Is that possible? If he order that way to another side, say another side say somebody if you don't go so uniform, can they behave like impersonate like VIO? Nothing will not be possible for this world. See? You understand? Now, like say if Nami be you, Kule, I for still stop there, say guy, who say join this VIO? At least somebody fit from there say come be like this guy. Somebody don't know him. So you the last time I see you, they do tax force. Which time?
If you tell us I joined yesterday, what you go do?
At least let make it answer me. But if you do bad thing, if you do bad thing, if you do on contract staff, if you your mind feel the shake, say you come waiting this guy. Once somebody ask you, what's your problem? No say in Jones.
See, I am looking at a situation where everybody BP go there less than 100 over
120
less than 100 over what?
It's 128.
Less than 100 over 67.
No, it's not a good BP.
That's low. That's low.
It's low.
If you have that
standard,
the standard is 120 over 80.
That's not standard.
That is standard.
That is not.
Okay, don't worry. Go ahead.
100
over 70.
Oh yeah, somebody go
100 over 70. Go ahead.
120 over 80.
It's not the standard.
Go ahead.
No, I even know that one.
What's standard BP?
What they said.
It's not the
everybody BP they low. It's not possible now.
Google it now.
For this economy,
it's not. Now, no need to carry the kind of disposition of war. We go war to.
We are not warring.
Normal blood pressure for adults is considered less than 120.
Less than. Let's read English now.
That's why I said now, but that is what it's.
No, that is not.
English 100 over 70 is low.
Excuse me. What did you read there? Read them again.
It says it should be less than.
Less than what?
180 over 120 over 80.
Less than.
It should not be more than.
Which can English? Why you got good more than?
You say less than. 100 over 70. Your blood need a pump well.
Let me open
it. You can say less than. You read English now, you go put more than.
Come. 100 over 70. Your blood they do.
I say Google is less than 120 over 80. Less.
100. They do sugar.
Don't argue with me.
I'm not
less than
120. I'm not a doctor.
You need another can't argue. Because of your mindset. This is the problem with accepting change.
Hey,
what change? Which of the change?
What can you see normal? What's this? Normal?
What is the change?
Less than 120.
Let us see less there.
Now elevated.
I didn't talk of elevated. I talk of normal.
Let me bring low pressure.
Very good. One doctor phone down the ring.
See.
If I go ahead with you,
the Google way reading now say less than 120 over 80.
One doctor phone down the ring. My problem is when I don't wake up.
Google clear him. Say less. Good, why did you hear English? Okay.
Dr. Kruba.
What do you less for Yoruba?
Dr. Kruba, St. Patrick's. Trapping call. You know that why you never wake up.
In the emergency.
Are you serious?
Leave over that man and call her.
So Kule, doctor, they come up from the body.
You stop that. He's a food doctor.
Sometimes they see I'm like doctor. Sometimes I need to be like native doctor. Not doctor.
No, doctor. Complete doctor.
He's a grooving doctor. Grooving doctor.
I never see doctors when they smoke.
I don't see them.
So why you talking? I need to say, Takena, stop smoking. It's not good for your kidney. Meanwhile, I see they tell you don't like.
But I tell you that. Calligraph to be say.
No, they call names.
It's my man. Calligraph to be say. Say, in go meeting doctor. The doctor come check out. Woman come check out. Come say, you are the way your cholesterol day. You go calm down. That's okay, no problem. Now she still say back, my brother. You see that see where did they say for?
For back up presentation.
Look, let's go. I long put out the road. Say my brother. Say anytime I pass there, the toast they call me. Come.
Now the doctor. And in the restaurant.
The toast, the way I book they say the toast. Set the toast, you go see oil. They drop on it. The toast go say, come. My body go say go. My spirit say don't go. My body go, I'm going to disobey one. Bang. Abaki, give me 10,000. You see this pattern? It's easier to advise somebody. Everyone to do them.
So back to what I was saying. Now that we have agreed that Google says less than 120 over 80.
How come all the doctors
use the English?
Wait,
I learned English called less than.
Yeah.
So it is not normal. Now, I want people to understand, say, in this country, where we do, we need to continue to survive and we need peaceful coexistence.
That is what we are trying to do.
Since the government where we put in from federal to state to local decide to allow us, the citizens,
to provide everything,
to die. Why do you
provide?
Wait, now they come now. No, okay, well, yes, that's added. That's Jara.
No, but you provide your
water. Let me do my borehole. Let me get my solar light.
Now, they even provide
my generator. Yes, light.
Oh.
Now,
remember tie road.
If the government see my stance on the matter, road safety they do what you know concern them on the road. They are work waiting with their work according to law.
Check tires.
Good to check the safety of the motor. But that one they go check papers. Police. They do what you know concern them.
They check papers. Nothing.
Police they check papers plus your tire.
Plus what are the tire?
Plus extinguisher. Police
what are the tire?
Police they do.
Plus roadworthiness.
VIO. They do everything. They check tire. They check paper. And listen to my point. And the government.
I suspect this boys when they do traffic decongestion. So they don't check paper.
It's possible.
They check paper.
Nothing they don't go check. Local government task force on not parking anyhow.
Yeah, right.
They check paper. They check tire. They check fire. So they can collect
money.
The only way, since the government don't allow these things to happen, put me and you, the citizens, into one chance. Into Egrigi. I do not subscribe to Tekena's stance on this.
On what?
On aggressiveness, on fighting.
I am not fighting.
Wait, no, wait, now they come.
I don't.
Wait, talk, listen. No.
Why would you bring me into aggressive and fighting?
Because everybody they shall say it's not by war.
I did not say so.
I want to call say that they cannot say no be fight.
What's his problem?
Because you're fighting and you're warring.
Was I the person that made him not to win the election?
No. I want to win the election.
Yeah,
but it
was rigged. It was rigged the way.
After our bros talk and say we rigged the election and we rigged.
People say the rig is not coming house. So wait. No good there. So back to what I'm saying. For us to have a peaceful resolution.
On what?
On this country, on our personal individual lives.
Our mental state.
Our mental health.
Balance.
Good.
Mental health.
But not everything will collect for the mental.
Waiting now.
The mental self. Sometimes go say, oh boy,
in the mental. Government allow all of this to happen to us.
So that
why?
So why do we now begin to
that we're going
fight?
to vote them?
Did we vote well? No. See, then they write the results. If they allow the things that people vote,
this last local government election, where they write them? Because we know that every local government election is written and arranged by a chief of staff inside the government house.
No. This particular last
chief
election.
of staff now tell us. One time, chief of staff told us.
For local government.
Yes, every local government election.
Maybe every he own. So
okay.
don't
So let's
assume.
use how did it do for project? For project,
as a parameter.
Hypothesis.
Let's not come up for this.
So
the only thing I know be say at least police get one side with a hole. We be tinted glass. No, that nobody.
They don't carry them go court.
Nobody say argue that.
They don't carry them go court.
They see they come, but they went ahead.
They
say what? Yes, now
enforcement has started.
Who win?
Yes.
No, they say the court order never reach them.
They never see photocopy.
Yes, but the judge don't talk about.
Don't pronounce, but they say never reach them. Yesterday for news now that they are going ahead.
You see what?
You see what
I felt about? I need to talk like I did.
Yes, now that they are going ahead. No, you don't listen to this. That they are going ahead. Yes. That they are going ahead.
I know they've been insisting that they are going ahead.
Second, Kunle, I take God with the heaven. Where they serve, beg of woman.
Why?
The way the situation, the country, no only for America where you go they shout, I know my right. No only for Britain, where small beginning they go come back from school, tell Papa, Daddy, please now. Daddy go say, why didn't you greet me? Say, Daddy, don't be silly. I want a daddy crack him. Police they come carry daddy go lock
this
up.
News I don't investigate and
I come.
No picking they tell Papa don't be silly. I don't investigate them.
Now you I get a person where Ngozi Wanyang don't call her name. We carry the children and return. Say then they tell share her husband don't be silly. Now they are here.
I go show you one video.
And I hear from OZ house. Chief OZ been do party for dealer and that time Ngozi Wanyang will come. She's late now. Come, I can't say, madam, not be America you did. She said, yes, so, but my children insult me and my husband. I say, how? Say, they come back from school. I say, why didn't you greet? They say, oh, mommy, don't be silly. So she buy ticket, all of that returns. They need the day again. Now, the children, they normal there. So, no need for America, all those rights there. Even police arrest you for America, I go say, read, yeah, I know my rights. My phone call, give me one phone call. Here you demand. Police arrest you here. So,
it's 9 a.m.
It's not yet 9.
It's 10
so if you tell police, I know my right. Police go.
Which right? For here. The right now slap.
Well, I hear say police beat one child. Say they insult your mama.
So for peace to reign, this is how our situation done.
What you are saying is this. Once the tell police, I know my right. They slap the rights
into you. You can imagine my radio.
Everyone, I lie.
Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
Good morning. Here is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. The federal government has ordered contractors handling the expansion of the Abuja-Kefi Expressway to commence ninth construction to ease the daily gridlock faced by thousands of commuters on the critical route into the Federal Capital Territory, FCT. The Minister of State for Works, Bello Groyo, who gave the directive during an inspection of the project, said the measure became necessary as motorists endure worsening congestion, especially around the Yanya-Maraba axis. He also reaffirmed the commitments of the government in completing the ongoing Abuja-Kefi Road Rehabilitation Project within the stipulated deadline of December 2026. The Abuja-Kefi Dual Carriageway, one of the busiest entry points into Abuja, serves as a lifeline for thousands of civil servants, traders and residents commuting daily from Nasarawa State and neighboring towns into the FCT. Groyo explained that while significant progress has been recorded on the Kefi-bound section, a 3-kilometer stretch of the Abuja-bound carriageway remains a major challenge due to flooding and waterlogging. Former Vice President Atiku Abubakar has dismissed reports suggesting that he intends to step down for another presidential aspirant ahead of the 2027 elections. In a statement by his media advisor Paul Ibe, Atiku described such claims as a misrepresentation of his recent interview with the BBC Hausa service. Ibe explained that a careful review of both the video and transcripts of the interview show that Atiku never said or suggested or implied that he intended to step down for anyone. He clarified that what Atiku unambiguously said was that young people, as well as other prospective presidential aspirants, were free to enter the contest. He further stressed that if a young candidate were to emerge through a competitive primary, he would readily support such a candidate without any hesitation. The former vice president also noted that he would support and mentor such a candidate. The National Association of Resident Doctors, NARDIS, said over 35% of Nigerian children under 5 are affected by malnutrition, describing the menace as a critical public health challenge. In a post on its X handle, NARD said malnutrition had impacted cognitive development, disease susceptibility, and national productivity. NARD stated that interventions include ready-to-use therapeutic food, RUTF distribution, community-based management of acute malnutrition, CMAM, and infant as well as young child feeding IYCF counseling. The body urged support for sustainable nutritional programs to protect children's health nationwide. Recall that in August, the federal government described Nigeria's malnutrition crisis as a national emergency. The Special Assistant to the President on Public Health, Uju Rochas Anwuka, had disclosed that annual losses due to malnutrition exceed $1.5 billion. Rochas noted this crisis undermines human capital and national development. On the foreign scene, more than 16,000 persons have been killed in armed violence in Haiti since the start of 2022. The United Nations, which made this disclosure, warned that the worst may be yet to come. The poorest country in the Americas, Haiti, has long suffered at the hands of violent criminal gangs that commit murders, rape, looting, and kidnappings against a backdrop of chronic political instability. Earlier, the UN Security Council in New York adopted a resolution to transform a UN-backed security mission in Haiti into a larger, full-fledged force with military troops. The new force can now have a maximum of 5,500 uniformed personnel, including police officers and soldiers, unlike the current mission, which is just a law enforcement one. He said since March, the Haitian government had stepped up its use of explosive drones in its anti-gang operations in the capital. That is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
Live from the Garden City of Port Harcourt, Nigeria. This is Today 95.1 FM.
All right. No. We'll just talk something. Tell us if it's today.
Break. Once we start now, you know.
Yes.
Let's take it.
All right.
It's 9:06.
Okay, we'll get some
commercial. 10 minutes only.
That my $100. Where did it enter?
It did though.
I'll
show you now.
You go show me
when we finish. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a commercial here now.
Yes.
MDAO
From
blockchain.
MDAO. I let them talk when they finish.
All right, so please, let's have you.
So once again, Port Harcourt, one salute on a very well. Good morning, lovely people of River State, Nigeria, Africa, and beyond. Now to say, in the last 1 month plus, we've been incommunicado from the airways, but we didn't work. Actually, yes, because we've chosen to expand our coast.
Okay.
And at the same time, we don't decide to occupy the whole top floor of that building because the Port Harcourt blockchain conference group, it don't plenty for number, and the small office don't take us again, so we don't take a bigger office space. So now the work won't be the work we make. We say okay until we don't set the place, so a certain standard before we go come on air again. And my joy be say, be like say this year don't they finish. And
don't already finish.
Just be like say no, they
we don't chop 3 days for October.
Good. So and the resolution people make December 31st How many of these resolutions people don't fit meet?
At least then they're alive.
Okay. Now, that is why we don't come again and say that thing when we tell on now, when we started February this year, when we come studio. You see, the community is beginning to become more vibrant and lively. We don't get some very wonderful friends because of this radio appearance. And when they say the opportunity don't come again, because December just did less than 90 days. Less than 60 days to go.
Yeah, okay, December.
So,
okay.
How will your December be this year again? Because if you repeat the same thing when you do over and over, you'll get the same result. And so, with the type we say, you need to plan.
You get the same result over and over.
Yeah, you need to plan your 5 years ahead. Otherwise, you repeat the last 5 years. And if you look at the trend today now, whether you like them or not, the blockchain stuff, it has come to stay. And there is this massive adoption going on all over the world. Very soon, financial transactions go there more in that space. So, how prepared are you? Because by the year 2030, you might be shocked that we will do less of bank transactions. We'll do more of crypto transactions. So, you need to position yourself. But for you to position yourself, you need to be well informed. And that is what we prioritize in the Port Harcourt conference, blockchain conference, powered by M3 DAO. You know, with the prioritized training. So for those when they hear me this morning, it's not about come and invest money. No, come and learn.
Yes.
So that when you get that knowledge, you go follow plan your next 5 years. So that you go also follow the committee of people and go say, I not just hear them. I equally get a stake. See my wallet. See my waiting the small thing when I start. Okay? Now, tomorrow again, will they give this free training? Because initially, we'll be saying it will be only for the first 6 months when we will come on air. But because of the joy when people they show, the joy when we experience, we they say, no, we're not going to stop again. Let's see how much we can actually impact on life. I remember when Mike they talk this morning about sympathy and empathy. We don't want to do on the sympathetic end. We empathize with people because it's not easy. Every day, people they get called. I beg you, it's not easy. I beg you, it's not easy. But it will be better if you get what they give you small money, especially in hard currency. Because our money these days, I don't know how it is for some of us. If you put 100,000 in your pocket now, before you go,
I don't finish.
Come back. You don't finish.
Don't go.
So you must design a system that will give you that hard currency. So if you change them, you go feel enter Rumokoro with your shoulder, high. So that is why we're saying, come again tomorrow, the 4th of October, the first edition for this month of October, and come and learn. Are you a retiree? Are you a housewife? Are you a student? Like today, I call with my son, make him see how.
Okay, we call with your daughter.
I don't call with my daughter, yes. So that we want to start mentoring them at this early age. Okay. Because the truth is that the labor market is oversaturated.
No, you see any labor.
Okay.
Talk less of market.
So, it's the earlier you position your children to begin to think independent and start making money, however small it is, the better for you. Because at your own age, make your call to your children, and they be like say you disturb them. Because if you make their money, they make your money, your children go happy to receive your call. But when every time you call and a demand, Daddy don't come again, I want you to go here. So tomorrow, if you want the part of those where you want learn for free, we're not charging you. We should to make it free. All you go need to do for your seat reservation, we say you go send yes to this number 0907 323 9935. Even if you not get credit, but because for now some folks don't get credit, but we'll get data. You feel send us WhatsApp message for that number too.
Okay.
0907 323 9935.
Okay.
You see, we were exposed to you those jargons when people talk about blockchain. The so-called things when they mention, oh, this one a smart contract, and now you don't smart people money come out. You go get the right knowledge so that when you're making a decision, it's not based on what somebody told you, but what you know that this is the way it works. Because so many of us actually has lost so much in this space because we're not properly informed. So we prioritize training. Come and learn for free. If you are a copper, because they come out in different batches now. Not wait until you leave, until they pass you out.
The batch plenty.
So that while you are still serving, you can start creating value for yourself. You can start creating real value, because it is not a crime and a sin if you depend on only one source of income. It will never take you anywhere.
Rat will get one hole before.
Now dead rat. So you need to have multiple streams of income. And that is what we are giving to our community. It's our own way of giving back. I tell people, say, I'm not a native and an indigenous of this state by virtue of my number of years when I don't spend here. And I'm going to give back to as many youths, as many persons in this community. So for those mama them, when they always put pressure on their husband, because what we give to people will never be enough. Come and see how you can add value to the life of your husband.
Yes.
Because if you support your husband, you see 90% of the marital rift, them, the crisis go reduce, if not even eradicate. Because
so make them come learn.
Come learn. That be the most important thing for us.
No, just for us say you want
learn first.
Okay.
They say you don't test the depth of the water with your 2 feet.
Yes. You go lost. You go lost.
So once again, if you are, even those of you outside Port Harcourt, we've had some very wonderful friends who have listened to this radio program, and without even coming one-on-one, we've had visual classes, and they are part of this wonderful blockchain community powered by M3 down here in Port Harcourt.
Tell us the number again.
So the number once again are 0907 323 9935. Mark it to December, they finish. Another one that they come. That same thing when you repeat last year, you won't repeat them again. Plan your next 5 years. So that you don't go repeat your last 5 years.
Okay.
People
one more time.
Yeah.
The venue.
The venue.
The number.
The venue at Deborah Lawson Building for GRA Phase 3. Abacha Road.
Just
if you come from Ajib, once you turn, you go see Chicken Republic by this side. Now just remain there. Then if they come from Body Boost Building, if they come from Casablanca as it's there your left before you turn.
Yes.
The venue is that Deborah Lawson Building.
So now what?
GRA Phase. The time is 12 noon.
Tomorrow.
And at tomorrow again.
Okay.
If I would don't turn out to some.
Africa, man.
No. Without they do and Saturday tonic.
Okay.
So even if you won't go wedding, come take small tip of that tonic before you go.
But that so that's the church.
And then if you want to go burial, the burial these days they start earlier here. Before you carry banana go burial.
No.
Come take your small tonic.
They start the block road.
No, the burials and then they end till 5 o'clock.
Okay, they will first put that for grand. Nobody they must put the person for grand before 12. The groove starts. So make it not depend on burial groove.
No,
to make a living.
Make it for chop small things.
But if you get your small money, you're not going to look forward to burial on Friday and Saturday. So once again, we they tell you it's our own way of giving back to the community and the society where we belong to. If all of us are making money, they beef your friend because he not give you.
Come and learn
for free. And that is the opportunity the Wet Connect community powered by M3 DAO is giving to Port Harcourt citizens and environs. Tomorrow is going to be another wonderful day, so that your December this year go different from every other one. Once again, all you need to do is send yes to this number 0907 323 9935. If you not get credit, you feel send to WhatsApp. The phone there on WhatsApp, and all you need to come with tomorrow is just your phone that is internet enabled, and we'll show you hands-on how to do it on your own, so that you become an authority. Don't always depend on their talk. Say era don't pass. If you are not informed in this era, you are deformed, and that is why the opportunity is here for you, so that you can make informed decisions yourself.
Quotation, where you bring them from?
In time is not deformer. In time is more deformer.
Before they deform it, take the number once again.
Okay.
0907 323 9935. So we expect every one of you to be with us tomorrow.
All right.
And you'll be blessed.
You go try with I won't collect $100.
No wahala.
Because my money, I won't collect $100. I will
see the shop.
So I beg, continue see for him. You can imagine when Dr. Weredapa is flashing me. Are you flashing me? I don't even
leave him now. We don't pass the thing.
So why is he flashing me?
Forgive him.
Yeah?
No, network.
Forgive me that.
Flash.
Are you sure?
So Caribou cannot flash.
So Caribou cannot flash.
Come. You're picking not talk anything. Come and say something. Just say, even if it's high, come to this mic.
Say come to this mic.
Come to this mic.
Which one they talk?
Tell us what's your name.
Police don't start this thing.
Stop promoting it now. Calm down. Stop promoting it.
I know they promote. I want to show Tekken.
Tell us your name.
Okay, good morning, people of Port Harcourt. My name is David Ujaka, and about this M3 that my father is talking about, I'm following him to learn from him so that I will not suffer the way he did.
The way you suffer.
The way your papa suffer.
You are a good boy.
Who told your papa suffer?
And I do.
It's good to have a parent that is already moving in the direction of the future, which means my own future is secured. Okay. So he has been carrying me through these things. I've been all these things. So
because the suffer go hard
it's a good one.
Now the guy talk like a man.
I'm not talking. Make it come they go.
All right, David.
Thank you. Yes, I'm going to.
My brother, you go also because the suffer now go on our own generation suffer hard. You go long past our own time.
Now, Takana,
sir.
Now we will manage.
Do it.
Don't become ambassadors
we're waiting.
of those.
We don't.
No,
please. We are working at the background.
Okay.
If
So now calm down.
Be faithful. I mean, carry for mind.
Okay, yeah.
Be positive.
The negotiations remain.
Okay.
Now just no, don't negotiate. Now now they'll sign the paper. Now
with the working chairman, the working chairman of sanitation management.
You know that yesterday I see the empty. Physically. He really resembles PA too.
12 of them are the same size. Bimina small thing intake fat.
No fast. You don't see the video. I said that to you now.
Bimina not the fat. 12 for them. That's what intake fat pass. If I look up from
where one of the
horizontal look. Small thing.
Where one of the
as a chairman,
you needs to eat.
He needs to eat.
Now we three of us are managed to become ambassadors of Rwanda. Dirty ambassadors.
And we have
ideas to bring.
Give them.
Yes. And now they don't choose two of us to go Rwanda.
Yes, for the training.
Now me and you now.
Tekena say.
No, Tekena no follow. Tekena they walk.
No, that kind of movement no go get. Now this is what caused problem 1964. I'm not waiting on it. You see this thing, this sharing method, this sharing formula, that caused problem.
Now him Tetula tasting.
That caused problem 1964, 17th October. I don't know whether they are well.
Are you serious?
Yes, so.
No, see this thing. They say police for Alabra they fight with man we get this dog. Say go paint am tiger color so that people will get loan from. Go enter your house.
If you see this guy dog, if you see this guy dog now, you know the first one.
Say collect.
You go think that tiger pikin when they grow. Say let him go. You go resemble tiger.
Now this is we don't manage get ambassadorial position.
Thank you.
Where the least money for charge.
Yeah.
Let's not say it. Let people not jealous of us.
People
not jealous. People not jealous of us.
They call them jealousias.
Jealousias. Yeah.
Now,
yes.
Now we Governor Sim.
May they hold on. May they hold on for the environmental sanitation. Because plenty things they involve there. Number one, small cut matter they on ground. Purpose. Number two, you know I don't know, the chairman and the board, inclusive of the MD, people they say think outside the box. Anytime I analyze that grammar, I get as my head they do me think outside the box. In the first one, what did they do inside the box? I think inside the box. But now to come out now, think outside the box. The way they get inside the box, you don't think I'm outside the box. You can't tell the person think outside
you're supposed to think before you enter the box.
I take enter the box.
No, you because
where did you go find inside the box?
When he be there outside, he dey think inside the box. As he go enter now to think outside the box.
So remember people, our ambassador never end. We will help you to think outside the box. That
No, Tekena, no. I won't do that.
It never end.
As I no go do am.
It's part of our money.
I no go do am.
To think outside.
I no go do am.
Already, what they do? But we enter inside the box. So which ambassador won't be?
And then they like a situation where when clear chopping day,
Somebody just chop him.
Somebody just chop him. Then now we'll come so far
to in chopping.
To enter the chopping. And sometimes when you suffer finish, enter the chopping, they hijack him.
You know, yes, they want to.
Second, I will not do.
Hold on.
As I
will write,
Michael,
sign an MOU.
Yes,
you will not do me, I will do.
Do.
MOU.
MOU.
See, let me tell you something. Maybe every time you go give somebody all your bullets.
Now lie. Once you give the heading, see, I tell you where the problem be. In government circles,
you have little faith.
Wait, in government circles,
yes.
Once you give a heading, because you're thinking outside the box.
Who I think outside the box?
Wait, wait. The person where they the office, the owner, money. You need to think, you need to be creative.
Yes.
Now, you now from nowhere, out of hunger. You can't take your hungry mind.
Can't think of something.
As you give on the headline, you not going to even understand them.
Where the headline, you don't get the leading.
You not get where they go. That is what they cannot talk now. They try to put mouth inside.
And they listen to
you. You not come know where the thing they go. From nowhere, he will come design his own to disaster.
Outside the box.
When you don't think inside
when you don't think outside the box, you go design outside the box.
Inside the box. So now, when they give idea, before you go know, they don't differ.
No, let me.
Are they come now?
Let me.
There was a case of somebody
that
when Dr. Peter Dili was governor, tell somebody say, bring quotation for so thing, but go through so person. When this guy don't work, I go do all the feasibility studies, go write quotation, go market survey, do everything, finish, come get him prices, come put a markup of 15%. As they given this guy to carry go get Peter Dili, Dr. Peter Dili, as governor. This guy changed the letter heading.
It's normal.
It's
not only in government house. They do them everywhere way.
You
chopping day.
Thank you.
Now in this matter, let me tell you.
Go ahead.
What people say strategic thinking. Strategic thinking means say you gonna think ahead of the good thing wey wan happen.
Now where did all this is?
If everybody hear me, you gonna think ahead of the good things wey wan happen to you and on how to punctuate it.
Then go too far more.
In case hijackers enter the good thing.
Then go do the wrong thing based on your topic.
Very good.
By the time they bring back the topic again.
We go first want them. They know our strength. Say if we go want them.
Nothing.
Caveat emptor.
Nothing we go do.
If you thief,
unless you register them.
We no want no.
Even for Nigeria, if you register them, you go court.
They go see career.
The judge go still give anybody when like judgment.
Excuse me. Don't go there.
Things don't work.
Don't go there.
Yeah, I don't say utopia. They like utopia.
Hold on, Leferable.
What is supposed
to be? Are you trying to say that?
I
try to say that this is our ambassador position. Now we go leave him because
we not be say we go leave him.
That is why I say calm down. Let me give you another year. Where you go take follow?
Don't say it on radio now. There are a lot of people they copy.
Okay, Chairman.
Don't leave with you. Better.
Chairman wants to have a meeting. You and your board members want to have a meeting.
So tomorrow, sanitation has been cancelled.
Yes.
And the governor, according to waiting the chairman talk, I get a copy of him for press conference when talk. He say until further notice.
Yes, no problem. He said that they plan some good things.
Say the governor say
something better.
He go work on receptacles. He go work on other things.
Talk like that.
Now, one of the been tell us say through phone call. Been tell us say. A bus saying don't do some investment in sanitation.
You have started though. I don't know. I
think say make we keep up.
I think it's about
no.
I think it's about
no. The investment now they talk.
Is it a part of him? You have started.
Has he paid? If he has paid, how do we get back the money? We don't want those things.
Has he paid what?
For those trucks and gongoro them. Payments were happening per second.
So per second payment.
Assembly boys and get motor immediately.
Per second payment.
Because charity is abusable. Drive motor. Drive 32
now that one the first pass.
The boys procedure.
On a way block me. I release on a motor. No, I way cost it was it. On a one check what did I I do on that 6 months. That's in the penam. That's in the penam. You understand? So look, everyone, we serve
the first money we go right saying spend na their motor now. Everybody can
so balance their account.
Na their motor.
Na their motor. Yeah, right.
So no worry yourself. Nothing they work. See, Tekena, in this country,
yes,
if you know talk one thing or cause one trouble or cause one talk where go raise reactions, you're there though.
Yes.
I
don't know that one. No.
My friend Michael Belusinga, late Michael Belusinga, says for you to survive, because since Bayelsa and River State now politics be our business. So you must
this PLC. We buy shares.
So you
buy shares, they sell shares.
You must show face.
Yes, now.
Now the showing of face.
Under service.
As they show the face, try the little controversial. We go attract attention.
So that make noise.
Do something.
Make them notice you.
Make them notice you.
Yes, good.
Now,
good.
How do you do it? Let's say, for example, governor day function, open air function. Find one cloth where when you wear them, waka pass, nobody send you.
Just the way we've been doing with our chairman.
Thank you.
Committee on High Service.
Yes, no calling them, no calling them.
We are not calling them.
Okay. Waka with one kind cloth where if you wear and pass.
Control some things.
Do like say nobody send you. Go the point microphone.
Just point where governor there.
The point
like this.
You know, the once you point where governor, everybody go look.
Everybody go look.
Where did this guy want to governor?
God bless you.
Thank you. They don't notice you.
He go rest first.
You go rest first.
You will come again before the occasion.
Good. So if they need to see you, according to Michael Belusinga, then they forget you.
Are you serious?
Yes.
That is
so now
that is the strategy to survive in the politics.
In Nigeria, in River State and Bayelsa, that is the strategy. If they need to see you, then they forget you. Everywhere.
Now, so after more go stand around government aside, we
don't know when in the past.
That's the problem. We never start to go occasion, I think.
No, never start. Now instead they put together
things and things.
Yeah, right. 6 months was not easy.
Easy to relax.
And according to Peter Mede, professor, he said we'll go back 60 years to where Nigeria start.
Yes.
All right. So now, I know they like Utopia.
I live in Utopia and I come Nigeria.
And they like Nigeria. You they track Utopia. You they track Utopia. What is it that how do we operate and survive in our climate? According to Professor Peter Mede last time, he said, waiting they go on around businesses around Port Harcourt. It's called Port Harcourt economy.
Yes.
The ones that they go around Bonny, Opobo, Bori,
all economy.
Ahoda, all is called reverse
economy.
Good. So now what is the possibility of both of us?
Our own funky for economy.
Yes.
Good. I will answer you.
Thank you.
But there are certain things where I won't talk.
When some people,
yes, where I don't fit talk. You understand?
According
to 2 Peter chapter 4.
We didn't talk there.
If you don't have anything to say, shut up. Close your mouth. Sanitation people, I believe say the people where they there, they don't think and say it be like we go find another way.
Another side.
You understand? To do this business. And through another way plenty to take this do business than to stop everybody for like 3 hours from 7 o'clock to 10 o'clock. And at the end of the day, we don't even achieve anything because people are just sleeping for their house. We don't even know what that happen. They all day 10 o'clock or they go where would they go. For me, I get an idea. But according to Dr. Michael, man, don't bring idea. This idea go work. If this idea work, it will cover a lot of problem.
Very, very.
If I talk now, people go take up.
No, now they always steal our ideas. Now, not be today now.
After the funky for say, it be like they walk. See, man.
Anytime we bring idea, they
one of these days we'll come funky for. We don't talk anything. We go just read our CV for now. We go read them. Michael Okolo, born in this schooling. This primary school, this
secretary, language, by
in school get honest by so
look at us play. Yeah, Google
notification. So we go read our CVT date so that we understand. Say, see, idea full our head, our inbox jam. You don't hear me? Because this thing now, if we give sanitation people this thing within my mind, you go work well. But you know that ambassador say no be joke.
More sign up. Then collect sign-on fee.
Sign-on fee, you're right.
More no say if they give the idea.
I don't say all those dirty them what they keep for road now. We need to see them again. All those dirty them.
Yeah, no, the people now they clear them.
They declare them. They contract.
One motor with them my front this morning.
That dirty motor.
I nearly faint inside my motor. I take speed overtake and wind down.
Them. Now, I also look at one thing. In as much as sanitation people and they give contractors work to do something, we're gonna also somehow check the contractors. Not only checking them to carry dirty, we're gonna also check them to ask them. I mean, we're gonna know very so. We're on some kind of level of insurance policy for our workers.
They can know
Man,
now.
don't bring the idea.
They can know now.
I didn't bring the idea, I think.
You want now make them begin to police work, insurance. Everybody do everything. Insurance inside.
I get where they go for about.
Go now. Save
We're
money.
gonna also check the HSC. They call them HSC, Health, Safety, and Environment Policy. Because when I see people inside dirty, see, I did look them, go look myself. Is it that these people, this dirty, don't enter their dirty? If you check their blood, they go see small dirty as DNA test. But the thing is this:
their blood group,
the thing is this:
D plus.
The company, the people that would employ those people, they're not doing well. How can you use ordinary hand and pack dirty?
No, they wear gloves. The ones I don't see for fruit market, they wear hand gloves.
How long that gloves they don't wear them?
I don't know whether they still wear them, but
you see them with nose mask. The smell of fruit garden dirty. The smell past any other dirty. Because
it's the highest dirty.
It's the highest dirty. The day I don't pass there, I make mistake. I don't want this. I don't pass there. The dirty truck do dead there. The cubic centimeter of dirty smell. Where enter my motor. It carry me from fruit garden to Potato Club. It never smell finish.
For me, that's anybody who just commit crime.
It never
no
smell
need
finish.
To punish them. Just tie them, go keep them for 2 hours.
You know if
nothing go down.
Why are you talking like that?
For 2 hours.
He's breathing in dirty and bringing out dirty. Now die now.
No go
die.
Oxygen
will go breathe. Bring a carbon dioxide.
No, carbon dirty.
You no go die. No go
die. Carbon dirty.
See, if you day in a
place, if block, you are Osufagos or Adam's apple. The smell.
If you day in an environment, as you enter them, I'm saying this because of experience. See, make I talk about somebody. As a case study. Yeah. In the room, they mess.
Okay.
Calabar, they call them Opumbo.
Dirty full everywhere now. Somebody say dirty full.
Wouldn't be mess for Calabar.
Pumbo now. It's the same thing.
Opumbo now. No, not Opumbo.
Opumbo.
For our own side is Opumbo. Our own side is Pumbo.
Our own is so.
The guy there also. I want to give an example of why they need to die for dirty. The guy there in room, they mess. He mess the first one. Mess the second one. Only
on one.
The first time, you say the first time we mess. If you see Bele, wait you know.
What else do you expect?
I say mess, in first hear the smell.
I didn't hear them.
But I say continue the messing. You say no nothing in chop.
You know the smell.
You know come in the room, the whole room, windows closed. Good. The smell don't they used to run, don't they normal.
You get coffee.
No get coffee. You know see I smell again.
Now, for you to smell it, it mess. You get COVID.
That's COVID.
I agree.
Wait, as I open the door, as I they go to see him,
you know, fit.
He say, "Why not tell him?" Say I don't they close. If open windows. But because he don't they used to the smell, having the message for over 10 minutes.
I say he has COVID.
He has lost his sense of
as I open the door,
COVID.
Yes, sense of smell.
As I open the door,
that's COVID.
now I shout,
If I want you to wear no smell.
He say, He said, Ogolo waiting. I said, something die for this room. He said, no. Say it in the smell. I said, no now. I said, your room. Say you shit, you don't flush out. He said, no. Where did they come? So me I run back out.
He has COVID.
Cause Oga, come outside though. Don't give me the money here. No go come inside this room. So what am I saying? Until you come into the room of a constant messer inside his room. Now you go notice something they smell. But COVID. Because he don't date there.
He has COVID.
After the first mess, he continue to mess. He don't tell you so now dirty. Let's just
don't see where he go.
Let's juxtapose it.
As a young bro, only say, nobody else. Only go say,
that's the first hit.
Now so, he go struggle too quick come out here.
That's the first hit.
He go first come out.
No.
If you sit down there, complete them.
Wait.
You have COVID.
Stay 5 minutes. Stay 5 minutes. You know we hear the smell again.
Now what? In the essence,
the thing go come master.
Good. So the 30 people back to let's just
this. That's why
they come.
The people they back the dirty. Once they start, they know they feel anything again.
Once they don't date there, no. Now once they don't date there,
you are accumulating what we call erroneous.
Hey.
Erroneous.
My phone now don't black.
Seracus.
God bless you.
Erroneous Seracus.
This English now don't black my phone.
Of vibes. Now these molecules go enter inside your blood, your nose
atom.
Yes, nose atom. Enter through the Adam's apple. There's a sector in your heart called crum. If you enter crum, you are dead.
Yeah, in PDF. You enter PDF.
Yeah,
see,
if you don't enter crum,
see,
don't say your PDF.
We already.
The next thing I printed, they are printing.
We're already giving out ideas.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. My name is Captain Ayan. We are flying at the altitude of this. Any moment from now, we will be landing.
No, we will be descending.
We'll start
our first initial descent.
Initial
descent.
Thank you. Now the mess
happens.
The release up. Now that is
Gaza.
That is equal to terrorist.
Israel bomb Gaza.
That's equal to terrorist attack. Because
oh boy,
we were papless.
Where he come from front?
You know we know.
That is say, didn't you don't get fat? I've never perceived that kind of thing in my life before. Oh, God. Could somebody just release it into the atmospheric condition? Yeah, you know, it just come. Yeah. As it come, you don't move forward, you don't move back. It remain from where the thing come.
Now God save us. Who they front to?
Me at this engine don't get front because the car smell white. It be like burning smell with a giddy. You know. You don't talk about giddy and bees. Forget that giddy and bees. I get it jollof.
I get it jollof.
Now they walk.
I get it.
I get it jollof. Not the white one.
I know get it jollof now. Where they get some, they get
biscuit bone inside. So if you chop out with bees, it has this burning smell, my brother. I said, there was what they call absolute quietness.
Absolute
quietism.
Absolute quiet.
All of us just quiet. Now, you know, it get as if it's not somewhere.
Inside play, you know, they complain. It wasn't a boss now. People go complain.
Even boss. Now you be the first person.
Even boss, people they complain.
But
inside play, you cannot complain.
Once now you be the first person, we don't suspect it better because the vibration come from under you to your nose. So everybody, they avoid to say, we just tell I just say, Jesus, this plane don't get fault. Engine don't get fault. And we are descending. When are we going to descend?
Now,
God, without that smell, carry us to land.
25 minutes.
I complained to her. I said, everyone, I was unconscious. You see, what's happened? I see my brother. The mess where happened there, we don't know whether the children, because 2 children, they are us. Adults and fool.
Oh boy.
The mess. That's why they sleep, wake up, call them. it for the signal. And for the snow in the mess, snow.
See this thing there. Get what I will go camp. We go youth camp.
I don't know what they go take.
From that youth camp, now you know say camp now most time now beans that they cook. So everybody don't chop. We can't they come back.
NYC camp.
No, as in church camp now that time. They can't put on this all of us inside bus. Now the second bus, 2 buses we carry go. The second bus no come good. So they can't find way put everybody inside one bus. We were overcrowded.
Carry each other.
Jesus, carry each other. And so they come back. We don't waka. Motor come because say we dey wait for the other motor. So na night we dey enter inside Port Harcourt. Forever, somebody release this thing.
Bomb.
You can imagine the crowd.
No movement.
The crowd. Motor they go. Everybody shout, you shout. Mona open glass now. Open glass.
Nobody greets them.
Everybody just say Mona open glass. One bad guy from back just say, I know it's when they carry come from church now. We don't carry and reach us.
They don't mess them up.
They don't mess up the anointing.
So please, I don't know. This dirty and the smell. I don't know how it is.
They go do
it. Can go.
Well, there is nothing you can do about it.
It's almost been tried that time. I think they move them. They be move them from the side of the road, go another side.
That is not they move from left to right. There is nothing you can do about it.
There's a chemical they will make.
No, nothing like that.
Again,
the smell
sure?
is
why
constant.
They don't build their own borrow pit now?
What do you mean borrow pit?
But a pit where they go, they do the dirty.
You go no go food. You go to smell.
You know say if you go Lagos, that Ojota side, after 7 up, now the thing day.
The big borrow
pit day there. Yes.
Come pour the dirty there inside.
They burn them.
They burn day and night.
That is Gehenna.
That is
very
wrong.
No.
Environmental succors.
Which one was?
See, now sulfur. See, now sulfur.
Now sulfur.
They won't they use sulfur. They know you no go see fire. You go just see smoke.
That's
now sulfur.
That's smoke. You know they say they worry the environment.
No smoke.
Ozone layer.
Which one worry? Excuse me.
Wait, the smell where carry go Lagos.
The smell where carry from Burikore reach Lagos inside the aeroplane, and that smoke which one worry the environment pass.
They true.
And at the same thing, so if I make one solve one.
That one. Where they go?
That one is sulfur.
Ozone layer. It's not good though.
That's what they call incarcerator. Normally.
But even that one for big, what did they take?
We don't give out this idea, so.
What did they take?
It's okay.
Back to mess.
Let's leave it.
Back to mess.
Mess.
I'm not talking my own. I'm talking my own mess now.
Okay, sorry.
Where were you?
Mess up. Go ahead.
One by one now.
Go ahead, my mess up. Go ahead.
Nah, I don't like mess up. You need some mess with.
Like bro.
No, leave that brought. Oh, look at that brought story. No. Not today. Where all of us the inside bus, even when we the inside bus, rain they fall. After we they go Stella Maris, rain we they go secondary school, rain they fall. So everybody they near window, close window. When the mess happen, with the rain. And some people don't as they open, they press the window. As they open,
but some people don't care. When I go in Lorry, one old woman waiting now for back. She knows the exact back of window. That's what she sit down like this.
She get COVID.
Make on no vest.
COVID never come that time.
You want make on no vest?
Wait to finish. So one person from middle of the bus doing all he look left.
No way.
No way to reach the window to do the two. He look right. No way to look to go window to do two. That was a whole ammo.
So I just swallow her.
Carol like that until we reach Lagos bus stop.
Just swallow her.
The driver there.
No, not the front seat. No,
the guy mess when they move. When you say you go this is the hurricane. You go tell us hurricane Silver. He don't move front. Now,
because of the breeze.
You see these doctors, they really advise somebody well. Doctor, who did that? Again, once I call the mess and you approve. Now I call her 2 boy.
I don't understand.
Doctor, come on. I don't understand you. I just a mess, miss. Now I laugh. Me say, look at you. Every smart thing go call me. Say, come. If you know the way would they take 5 mess for emergency unit for PMA. I said, what do you mean by that? You say what I tell you? For emergency unit for BMH, we dey use torchlight 5 mess. Because they say when you do operation for the person don't mess, it's not the normal. So everybody do for God, they bring intercessors from Redeemed Church, Salvation Ministry, and winners and OPM. God is here. Then they corner the intercessor. Oh Lord, Father, let him mess, let him mess, let him mess, let him mess. We have done the operation, let him mess. Just small. And the praise the Lord, he has messed. Not me, and they mess freely, and they complain to them. What did our man do? Okay. Since that day,
Oh boy, they mess.
since that day, I told him, I'm sorry, I did not know. He said, you didn't mess, you okay? Would if I mess?
So if person dey mess now,
Emergency.
you okay?
You okay? Say emergency
I
mess.
told my children, no,
For emergency
just
unit.
move away, but please feel free to mess.
Just move away to
No,
where?
no, go beat them. I don't know what they tell them. Feel free.
No, I tell them, make them just move come out from the crowd, but make them no whole mess.
All right.
So
Yeah.
what is very important to is today? Go no get time.
So that was it.
It's important thing. Important thing.
Yes,
we
the
got 10
important thing
minutes.
is that
Big shouter.
for me, His Excellency, the epitome of peace and love, don't come back, and the speed when they carry move the right time before things come happen.
Before the pause.
Yes, you know, say some people they shout for radio, say make you use that speed, make you use that speed, make you use that speed. They no go there as before
Yes.
because he go get to take time to sit down now to plan.
Don't change your
Now the whole of this planning, if you take the remaining months of this year, I know what life.
No, it's too far.
Very
Waiting
no far.
again remain.
Very no far.
It's too far.
Waiting remain.
You know, far. Government, right now, to stand now, according to the press release, you understand, by government house, he say they don't, all those people where Supreme Court affect, all the commissioners, all of plenty of them, say true, let them go.
But now the commissioners,
Not all.
The people
no.
where
The one with the
the
screen.
Supreme Court they affect, say let them
The one
go.
Supreme Court affect, don't say Victor Okojumbo screen.
Screen, say let them go. Supreme Court don't carry them.
Our professor made them follow.
Supreme Court don't carry them waka. That means they have to bring another
new set.
To
now,
make
you
up.
know, to make up now. You get us
New
government waka they be and the way
screen.
things they happen. By the time we get to that stage of sending lists, we never know. If they don't send, they go announce them, they'll be secret court matter. By the time they go send them, by the time they go screen them, by the time they go come bring them back,
All those things can
by the time
happen
all
in
of
one
them,
day.
it cannot happen in one day. For
It
them.
can happen.
By the time all of
wait
them
and
go come
see.
settle down,
It can happen in
go
one
sit
day.
down with governor, go really
This
know
is nice.
what it be spoil,
And
what
wetin
it
no
not be
spoil.
spoil,
Before they come
on
begin
how
give-
they go take move am.
Before you come begin grip for portfolio.
God bless you.
No,
So
man, those things can happen in one day.
The remaining 3 months, this October, November, December,
Before you know,
if we use that
election
take
goes
do,
on. Election campaign.
if
go
we use
start
that to
again.
take do
Why you talk like that?
most of this plan,
Election are next year.
then January as we come we hit
The ground.
When they
Running.
bring new budget,
Waka.
2026 budget,
when they will bring them some.
I'm thing with the
That is the 9 million.
Wait a minute.
Now we can give it 3
Takana.
months. 3 months intervene.
Buhari ruled
Intervene.
Nigeria
Buhari don't die.
9
He
months.
don't die. He don't
Wait
die.
now, talk what he do. I know talk what they do. Now he's sleeping in debt. But before then, when he
Now you
ruled,
make us sleep there.
he's sleeping. When he ruled 9
Whose
months,
scripture that
It was
we did for
without.
Bible. I will show you. 9 months
It was without.
in there without ministers.
Yes.
Nobody died.
So we bring that
Now-
wrong idea.
man
Carry
army.
come here.
Some
make
gov-
him there without commissioners.
No, I won't. I won't suggest
So
that.
what did they compare this 9
Good.
months?
In Sim already get some commissioners with the full assembly, Martins Amewule,
They approve.
being screened where they exist.
So then tell you those ones
Those-
they work with them now.
Those ones, Supreme Court no affect them.
They don't work with them.
Technically, I don't know.
So they don't follow now.
No, they not suspend. No, relieve all. Based on that press statement,
because we are not sure.
The president
he did not say.
No,
Yes,
no. Wait
statement.
now the same press statement you quote, allow me quote.
Okay, you think your own.
I never think my own.
So
Allow me
we
quote.
have 5 minutes.
I know.
We are coming.
He say those affected by the Supreme Court judgment. It's simple English. Not all of them were affected because Okojumbo did not screen all of them. There were those who Okojumbo screened. Now those ones where Supreme Court say are not recognized. Good. So technically meaning that those who know they affected are not relieved.
And they start work now, but we never see them now.
Therefore tell us.
The governor did not say anything
They
about
did
that.
not say anything. They tell us
now. Say
these
offices are professional.
APC,
They are working.
Technically.
Yes.
Did not mention
And approachically.
Technically.
And mechanically.
Not only mechanic inside. Electrically. Means. But even at that, nothing done they very clear. Now today now 2 weeks we income.
That's why I'm saying give him from now to December.
December too far.
To balance.
Yes.
To balance, you know far.
It's too far.
To balance.
Tekana too far.
To balance the boat.
We know far.
You know far. To balance the boat.
That is
the boat itself never come.
We know far.
They have to do
About 6 months, no
They
balance.
scatter ground.
He no balance.
Only balance. What did I know about swearing in of commissioners?
Balance sheet go.
Swearing in of commissioners and
other board members. Okay,
and
board members.
leave board first.
People still there.
Leave board. People there for board.
What they never appoint.
Now, what did I know about that one? Say if Governor Sim send the list today, and if they did together with the assembly, him and the assembly did together.
They are
assembly
together.
can screen the remaining ones in few hours.
Yes.
And take a power and get back to the governor. The governor can swear them into a midnight.
Why
so,
are we in that kind of
so that
movement?
So that they can start work. You they say till December too fast. Sim no go wait. Sim no go wait that much.
He has to plan.
He no go wait that much.
He has to. There's a break. He has to plan to what we call to realign.
Do what you want to do.
To check.
Me and you they suggest now. Now you know what you go do.
All right, our partners. Okay, before I call our partners, I just want to wish happy birthday. A lot of my friends and parties are turning 50 this period, and it's like everybody just did. So let me just start with Reverend Abiodun Akintayo. Reverend Abiodun Akintayo, I want to say a very big happy 50th birthday to you, golden age. You are welcome to your golden age. Also, Mrs. Sharon Umahi, president of Good Women of Redeemed Christian of God, King's Palace.
The wife of the minister.
The younger brother. Must be Mrs. Sharon Umahi, happy birthday to you. And also to Mrs. Emerald Apan. Emerald Apan, welcome to your golden age. I wish you all welcome to the golden age. We'll say welcome to the 5th floor. Happy birthday. Habitat Hotel. Yes, Habitat Hotel and Resort.
Calm down.
They are in need of some officers, or will I say, they have
marketers.
Yes, they have not just marketers.
They get job opportunities.
Yeah, they have job opportunities. Yeah, they gave me. They need executive chef, not just say a sabi cook, but executive chef.
Executive chef.
We sabi, yes, executive chef. They also need night auditors. People they audit for night. They need waiters and waitresses. They need barmen. They need experienced marketers, especially females. Experienced female marketers, and they need a secretary to the CEO and to the
secretary to who?
To the CEO,
okay,
Chief Executive Officer,
so job
and human
resources.
So yeah, it's plenty there. So just call this number in case you're looking for a job. This number is available 0702 568 7713. I'll take that again. Get your biro, get your phone. 0702 568 7713, or go to their office at Habitat Drive around for Ruma logo, Habitat Hotel and Resort. We have J Cozy Hotel with the for Ruma Holu, just by Obirikwere flyover. You will see J Cozy Hotel by Ruma Holu Junction there. We have Smile Wash, our official washerman. Make sure say all our things today as clean as new. They for 267 Woji Road inside GRA. See Smile Wash there. We have HMG Attitude. HMG Attitude, they do sales. That means if you have shikini money, you can go there. And now they have started new design. They said they have fabrics, brand new fabrics where nobody don't see before. Just came in from Italy and all the places where they
and
get.
Czechoslovakia.
Yes. So please go and check fabric. One thing about HMG, we say, it go hard for you to see cloth where you sew for HMG Attitude for anyhow place. They design for you as a celebrity. They did back of Elechi Amadi Polytechnic. Okay. I will beat you. You know they see time. They will rush me. Elechi Amadi.
Will finish for 10.
Elechi Amadi Polytechnic. Elechi, see, don't make me now they talk Elechi Amadi. Yes, the day for Elechi Amadi. As you they drive into that road, we carry you go Psychiatric Road. They are there. You mean what? Hey, our friend. I don't talk my wash. I don't talk my wash. It remain Chrysolic. Chrysolic Hotel is our friend. Chrysolic Hotel is our friend. They for Stadium Peter Odili Road. Number 5 Peter Odili Road. That's where Chrysolic is.
Roundabout.
Yes. We say they have a brand. They are there, a nice place to relax. They have wonderful rooms, wonderful place to relax and enjoy yourself. Then we have Olix Wash there for 14 Canal Street where you wash with laundromat and all that. So we want to say until next week Friday.
Darlington, what would you say? Push it.
Okay, yes, Darlington Woju, yes.
Darlington Woju, happy birthday to you. Yeah, everywhere they call your name. What did you bring on board?
I don't mind.
Only you spokesman. You never tire. Leave this spokesman, Darlington.
We don't ring bells.
Leave him. Nothing they come out. Come out here. You don't do.
Father also.
Spokesman. Nothing they walk.
I bet until next week Friday, please keep messing. Anywhere where mess come to you, mess comfortable.
Somebody there for play to tell me they complain to us that the person when they near I won't kill her with mess.
Please mess.
You say mess back to her.
Mess back.
It's one more retaliate.
Please, until next week Friday, I want to hear reports of those that have messed. Suppose they say, man, not try this joke again. Saying, of Kunle,
everybody no best. All of now where they're online, please just follow me. I do some sports analysis now. Follow me for my page. You see the sports chief.
Yes.
The sports chief. Just follow me. I will give you latest of what you never hear about Chelsea. I'll give you latest of what you never hear about. Mourinho is in Benfica now. He has gone back to his home. For village.
We have to do that 2 minutes.
All right.
Just follow me. Find me on Facebook.
On our way, sorry, I forget to record. The people who agreed 50th birthday, sorry, I say I go record them, but they escaped me. But happy birthday to you.
So
anyway.
we agreed. Keep messing. Let me start it from here.
Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM. Port Harcourt. News update.
Good morning. Here's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. The Federal High Court in Abuja has dismissed a suit seeking a refund of all Rivers monies in the Consolidated Revenue Fund released, appropriated and expended by the former sole administrator, retired Vice Admiral Ibok Ete Ibas. Justice James Motoshe in a ruling held that the Federal High Court has no jurisdiction to determine the subject matter, having stemmed from the presidential proclamation of the state of emergency. The judge upheld the objection raised by lawyers to the defendants, including Kainde Ogumichi, who represented Ibas in the case. Justice Amotosho held that it's only the Supreme Court that had the exclusive and original jurisdiction to determine the validity of the declaration of an emergency rule by the president. The judge also declined to transfer the case to Port Harcourt Judicial Division as part of the relief sought by the plaintiff. He held that the application for transfer of the suit back to Rivers was ungrantable. He said a look at the provision of the law revealed that the court can only transfer a matter to another judicial division either a high court of a state or a high court of the Federal Capital Territory, Abuja. The Nigerian Bar Association NBA has vowed to provide free legal services to Nigerians harassed by the police over the controversial tinted glass permit, which it described as illegal. The NBA, through its section on public interest and development law, said the police had no constitutional basis to impose fees or annual renewals on motorists, warning that enforcement of the policy is both unlawful and a revenue-driven scheme. In a statement, Chairman of the NBA's Public Interest Litigation Committee, Olukunle Edu, said the group shall invoke the powers of the court to ensure that the Nigeria Police Force does not trample on the rights of Nigerians, explaining that the human rights committees of the 130 branches of the NBA in Nigeria are ready to offer pro bono services to anyone who is harassed. He claimed it is being estimated that the police may generate at least 3 billion naira within a month from monies that will be collected, thus turning the police into a revenue-generating agency of the federal government instead of focusing on the more serious issue of crime fighting. Edu stressed that the matter is already in court and accused the police of being lawless by commencing enforcement. Human rights lawyer Femi Falana says every Nigerian is now legally entitled to compulsory health insurance under the National Health Insurance Authority (NHIA) Act of 2022. In a statement, Falana explained that the NHIA Act repealed and replaced the National Health Insurance Scheme Act of 2004, which he said had failed to achieve significant population coverage or integration of Nigeria's fragmented health insurance system. According to him, the law represents a major policy and legal shift toward making universal health coverage a legal and operational reality for all Nigerians, noting that the Act mandates the enforcement of a basic minimum package of care for all citizens while also establishing the Vulnerable Group Fund to subsidize care for the poor, elderly, children under 5, and persons living with physical or mental disabilities. Falana added that state governments were required to operate their own health insurance schemes or engage third-party administrators until such schemes are established. He explained that the directive also empowers the Secretary to the Government of the Federation to enforce enrollment and monitor compliance, potentially expanding health coverage significantly across public institutions. On a foreign scene, U.S. President Donald Trump says his administration is engaged in armed conflict with drug cartels. This was contained in a notice sent to Congress after recent strikes on boats off Venezuela, designed as a legal justification for at least 3 recent strikes in international waters that have killed at least 14 people. The Trump administration has deployed several military vessels to the Caribbean Sea to counter drug smugglers amid mounting tensions with Venezuela's leftist president Nicolas Maduro. The notice also describes suspected smugglers as unlawful combatants. In recent U.S. strikes targeted boats allegedly loaded with drugs off the coast of Venezuela, but legal experts have raised doubts about the legality of Washington's actions. That is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
Unleash the power of the airwaves with the ultimate radio experience. Tune in to Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people. Don't just listen, immerse yourself.
That is 100% true.
Verberge Imperial Hotel. Experience luxury and comfort. Verberge Imperial Hotel is a premier indigenous catering and hotel services provider in Port Harcourt. Our hotel offers a range of well-furnished rooms with modern facilities, ensuring comfortable stay for our guests. Our modern event halls can accommodate over 500 guests, making us the ideal venue for conferences, seminars, weddings, etc. Our state-of-the-art facilities include 24 hours electricity supply, constant and steady internet services, CCTV cameras for enhanced security, fully armed security guards, trained professional personnel. We pose a conducive environment as our hotel is located in a quiet and peaceful environment perfect for relaxation and focus. Our location is at Bank Anthony Avenue off Ordnance Junction, Transamadi, Port Harcourt. Contact us today for inquiries, booking and reservation. Please call 0803-272-4646, 0906-557-0873. Delivering Imperial Hospitality quality services at Verberg Imperial Hotel.
Port Harcourt, are you ready? Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
Please listen to this infomercial.
Hello and welcome to another wonderful time on radio with Pips Global. I've got Mr. Dan Ako, a financial coach, and Mr. Emmanuel Ihoma, lead instructor at Pips Global. Welcome, gentlemen.
Yes, thank you, my brother. Thank you, Port Harcourt people.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you very much. So tell me this, Mr. Dan Ako, what is Pips Global about?
All right, thank you. Pips Global indigenous company with an all-international recognized tools that can help you profit and succeed daily in the digital financial market. Now, permit me to talk about the financial market in a bit. This market is an opportunity-based market that allows everyone and anybody to learn the skill, master the skill, and profit daily from the market. Okay. Now, please underline the word learn the skill and master the skill. For example, we tell people, we said in forex trading, there is a process or a period of learning, and there is a period of mastery. So that's what a lot of people don't understand. The period of mastery is a period of direct mentorship. You see, all of these things Pips Global give to you. So, for example, I was a struggling pastor myself. I was a preaching pastor, wonderful. Yes, in the street of Port Harcourt. And I was actually struggling, in fact, selling Gary just to keep up my ministry work. But it's a whole lot of struggle until I heard about forex trading. Until I heard about this digital market. I learned it, and I tell people, I said, you've got to wait. You've got to learn. That's a mistake a lot of people do. They don't want to wait. They don't want to learn. All they want to do is to earn. And we said the learning comes first before the earning. Okay. So if you are able to learn the skill, master the skill, you can actually profit via our mentorship every single day. So the word is, are you ready to learn something new? Can you follow the instruction of the market? If the market is pointing to you that you should wait, because we have a consolidating time, a period whereby the market actually floats. So if you have to wait, are you going to wait? So these are instructions we get from the market. We apply professionally just so we can profit from this same market. So that is what Pips Global is all about, if you permit me.
Thank you so much, Mr. Dan. I am very inspired. Well, tell me this. What makes Pips Global tools unique?
Okay, number one is that we are a company that is not profit oriented but impact oriented. Okay. A lot of company comes in and actually bamboos people on how they can actually fund an account so that they can start trading immediately. We tell our students, no, that's wrong. That's the wrong step. Have you been able to learn? Have you been able to use the demo account to be able to do something for yourself? If you are able to do that, then we can actually evaluate you and to know whether you could fund or not. And even in the funding, we advise you, because you don't start high, you start small. So a lot of people get these things wrong. In Pips Global, we actually looking for how we can impact people. I tell people, I said, this is now my ministry, to impact people using the digital market, and it's working. We've got a lot of exciting testimonies, testimonials of people that are actually trading in our platforms. But that's just by the way. So number one is the impact-based orientation, and another one is the mentorship, the direct mentorship we offer. Have you been to a place whereby you just get to the platform and everyone abandons you? You don't know your left from your right, and they let you to assess the market just on your own, and you make a lot of blunders in the market. In Pips Global, it's never like that. Pips Global will hold you by the hands and actually mentor you directly. We give you one-on-one mentorship. If you can call, you can call. If you can chat, you can chat. There is always a team awaiting you to just respond to your questions. And that is the direct mentorship we are talking about. Number three, we tell people we have the learning and the earning process. The learning and the earning process is whereby you are learning and you are using our copy trading strategy platform to make profit by yourself. This means that it is a hand-free process, a process that allows you to be learning, but you are connected to a strategy that helps you to profit daily. You are connected to a strategy that can actually give you wins, just like the masters. So this strategy is automated. So these are platforms that we have put in place just so that people are not just earning, but are excited in learning. The last one is that we have the Trade Hub. and also the physical trading section where we make learning exciting. People learn as if they are kids because we have actually put in place these platforms and strategies for them. And so this is the reason why Peace Global will actually be unique. All right.
Thank you so much, Mr. Dan, for sharing such knowledge. What's happening tomorrow?
Yeah, that's true. Tomorrow is a big one, actually. Okay. Now, before I go on with the tomorrow information, I did like everyone listening to me to put down this number. Okay. The number is 0812 116 8440. I call that number again, 0812 116 8440. The number is going to give you a free seat at the tomorrow's event. The tomorrow's event is a big event where we are putting together all of our best hands together, and they are going to be showing you, the life charts and also the process on how you can actually build a career if you are interested in learning this skill. So tomorrow we are having a presentation that allows you to know more about this market. You have questions. You've even asked yourself, why I've gotten knowledge about this market already, but I'm still losing. Come tomorrow. We are going to show you why you're losing. What is the solution? We are giving you the solution tomorrow. And another beautiful thing again is that get to know that tomorrow is free. And now somebody says, it's a big one. What makes it big? What makes it big is that if you've ever been to Peace Global and they have actually told you that, you've got to pay a certain amount of money to access our tools, to access our services, to train you, I want to tell you, we now train you for free for a period of time. Meaning that there is a promo running in Peace Global right now that allows you to get this training, our services for free, access the platforms for free. You are paying nothing to anybody. All you need to do is just to be at that event. For you to be at that event is to SMS the word mentorship to this number 0812 116 8440. I call that number again, 0812 116 8440. The time for this event is 10 a.m. in the morning. Venue is the Heart of Port Harcourt, plot 136 NTA Road, Port Harcourt. As you SMS mentorship now, someone is getting back to you. The number again is 0812 116 8440.
All right, so Mr. Emmanuel Ihoma, please answer me this. What category of person should attend tomorrow's event?
Okay, thank you very much, my brother. Everybody is expected at this event. Okay. So long you can be able to earn a living for yourself, you can come for this event tomorrow because it's happening live at Peace Global. Just like my mentor said, he was a practicing pastor. Even men of God who feel that they need other means in which they can be able to take care of their family can come for this event. We need medical doctors, we need practicing lawyers, even students that are in the higher institutions that really wants to learn how to navigate the digital market can come for this event tomorrow. So you can use this opportunity to send an SMS to this number 0812 116 8440 0812 116 8440. Thank you.
All right. So, Mr. Dan, I'll just ask you this because we are pressed for time. Please, your short advice for those who have tried and failed.
Let me give my counsel, my humble advice to those that have actually tried and failed. And I want to tell you that it is a normal thing. I remember traveling to Lagos to learn, and then at a certain certification course, I lost about $4,000, and that pained me. But that's the learning process, leaving that program, I know what I learned and I made more than what I lost, So the thing is now, you are doing something wrong, definitely. That is why you actually lost, or that's why you're losing in the market. And I can tell you via experience that we that have gotten this experience over the years, decades, we've spent a lot of time in this industry, we can actually put you through. We can actually show you your wrongs, and we can correct these wrongs and make it right for you, so that you can start profiting. It's possible. Now, the venue, like I said, is the Heart of Port Harcourt, NTA Road, by Location Bridge. All you just need to do is SMS the word mentorship to the number 0812 116 8440. We are giving out some lucky winners are going to be winning some good amount of money in dollars. If you come early enough, you increase your chances of actually being a lucky winner. Right. SMS the word mentorship to this number 0812 116 8440.
Right.
Thank you, my brother.
Thank you so much, Mr.
Thank you for Taco. Yeah.
And that was a paid infomercial.
Today 95.1 FM, where news meets insight, sports meets passion, and entertainment meets excellence. Expert analysis from seasoned professionals and our top analysts, informing, educating, and entertaining you. Your voice, your station. We are the voice of the people.
Time for us to take you through the stories from the newspapers. It's the newspaper review segment on today's Quest, Today 95.1 FM.
We're here to inform the people of the state and Nigeria at large that after consulting with the leader of the state, His Excellency Governor Simala Fubara, JSSROS, we have been properly assured of all the support we need to be able to make sure River State is clean and to carry on with our day-to-day activity, and to see that the people of River State live in good health. Subsequently, we also want to seize the opportunity to inform the people of River State that the originally proposed environmental sanitation exercise that was supposed to hold on the 4th of October is hereby put off until further notice. This is to allow us build more capacity in tackling the issue of refuse management in the state. The governor wants a different approach and to put a human face to make sure the people see through waste management and to give them the best of it. It is the governor's wish that our people live in health. He is also aware about the little challenges as it concerns blockage of the drain, which are activities caused by our people who use their refuse to block our drain. His Excellency has also given directives on actions to take, and this after now, Rivers people will enjoy the dividends of democracy in the actions of making sure our refuse are properly managed, provision of new dump sites, properly managed dump site, landfill engineered dump sites, and giving us all the infrastructures we need to make sure that we are able to achieve the needed results. The Excellency has also assured us that he will build the capacity that is required by both the board and management, provide an enabling environment for us to work, and to see that we give the best in this action plan that he has laid out for us.
First people, my name is Dr. Ibimina Wukuma. I'm the Managing Director of the River State Waste Management Agency. We've just met with His Excellency and briefed him on our activities, including the environmental sanitation exercise that is slated for 4th of October. And His Excellency has assured us he's going to give the agency the usual support that he has been giving the agency. He is a proponent of good health and sustainable environment. So he has assured us that the dump sites will be adequately maintained, and then bigger and better dump sites also provided. We also want to use this opportunity to advise Rivers people that the fact that the environmental sanitation exercise following the advice of His Excellency has been put off for the 4th of October, pending when better arrangements have been made, does not mean that we should go and sleep. Sanitation is everyday exercise. So we urge each and every one that while we are not observing the exercise, you can still observe it in your homes. We advise you to still make sure that your refuse are properly bagged, and then also avoid doing the things that we said you shouldn't do. Dumping of waste on the median and on the drainages are still prohibited, whether we are observing the sanitation or not. These acts are purely prohibited. The Excellency has also assured us that he's going to make a provision for us to give the service providers all the necessary support. So we still urge Rivers people, clean your environment, bring out your waste. Service providers are there to come and pick them up, but make sure you dump them at the provided receptacles.
All right. The MD of Rewama speaking, and Engineer Ibimina something, and then Dr. Wanosike, non-executive chairman of Rewama board. Speaking there after they had a meeting with Governor Siminalayi Fubara, the outcome I'm quite pleased with. Still need to do a encore. I've expressed my full commendation to the governor for the decisions made on the monthly environmental sanitation, which has now been suspended indefinitely. So well done, Your Excellency. It's time for us to look at what the papers are saying this morning on the newspaper review segment this Friday. It's the first Friday in the month of October 2025. It's October 3, 2025, and we'll do this together. Mr. Emmanuel Ndukwe is here. Good morning, sir. Welcome.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Good morning, Nigeria.
So let's go over the stories, and then we'll open the phone lines hopefully a bit later on so we can react we can discuss on the stories of interest for you this morning. All right, I'd like to begin from Daily Post. So, failing family system responsible for rising insecurity in Nigeria. Chief of Defense Staff. Chief of Defense Staff, CDS Christopher Musa, says loss of family values is responsible for rising insecurity in Nigeria. The defense chief declared that strengthening family values is crucial to addressing insecurity in the country. Musa stated this on Thursday at the closing of the 2025 edition of Exercise Husky Bill at the Armed Forces Command and Staff College in Kaduna State. The exercise focused on family values, civic duties, and moral resilience as core elements in security challenges facing Nigeria and other participating nations. The family is the bedrock of every society and community. Without the family, there can't be a good community. What we have realized is that because the family system is failing, insecurity is growing, which means if we address the family issues, insecurity will go down. Musa emphasized that families must instill discipline, respect, and love in their wards, noting that these values shape responsible citizenship. Mr. Nukwe.
Well, Kelly, what the CDS said is part of the problem. But the major problem is penury.
That's poverty.
Of course. And this poverty is such that has no human face. If you should understand, there are still Nigerians, many of them, perhaps millions of them, that have family values. Kelly, you won't tell me as you are, you've lost it. Family values you were imbibed, that were imbibed in you.
No, I haven't.
That you haven't.
No,
Good.
I haven't.
I have not, even at my age.
It doesn't mean we don't do bad things sometimes.
No. You see, badness is part of man ever since our first parents lost the right to behave appropriately.
Okay.
Now, with all those people, with all those millions protecting this, but penury is crushing them. Second per second in this nation. It's not as if they don't have jobs. Some of them don't have, but they've tried. They are not lazy persons and they are striving. But the economic condition is weighing them down. And that is why those who have enough resilience, like he is mentioning himself, will now say, okay, let us take to the bad side, which is of course the shortest way. And as a result, you see insecurity. A lot of people will join bad gangs and all that. So for me, it's not only loss of family values. There are still many Nigerians who are respectful of that family values, but because of the Kelly, the condition in the country is bad. Forget about whatever preachment that anybody is telling you. That no, the country is turning a corner and all that. I don't believe in that. Because at my age, nobody can tell me when I see A, I will know it's A. You tell me this is B, I know it's B. The country is, in fact, difficulty is suffocating Nigerians. So, and that's the reason why a lot of people are taking to bad side of the events. Or bad side of events, let me put it that way. Because it's not only insecurity.
Okay. Jonathan, still member of PDP, party spokesman Ologunagba is speaking. The National Publicity Secretary of the People's Democratic Party, PDP, Degbo Ologunagba, says former President Goodluck Jonathan is still a member of the party. He was on Channels TV yesterday. Goodluck Jonathan is still a member of the People's Democratic Party, PDP. He has not resigned. There are two ways to leave a party. Either you resign or you are removed. But till date, Jonathan has not done any of these. He's a member of the party and we expect him to be at the PDP convention coming forth in Ibadan or your state.
Kelly, for me, that explanation does not cut any dash on me. What do we need such? Whether he's a member of PDP or not.
No, but you know that as an analyst,
yes,
the reactions are not necessarily for you.
Okay.
So you become a medium to enlighten people, to further enlighten people.
Yeah, I know. And that's why I'm making it plain that people even don't need this.
No, but when we say people don't need this, we need to perhaps have a count.
How?
There are people that are listening to us are confused if Jonathan is still a member of the PDP.
Maybe those people could come up and tell us when they heard it.
No, because
that he resigned
there are many
or
persons,
he was dismissed.
So they have a chance now to be cleared on his membership status. Even though Jonathan has said it recently that he's a member of the PDP, he's even a lifetime board member of the PDP.
It's all right.
But with his foundation and the pursuit of diplomacy and peace in African countries and other nations, they have to stay away from politics.
Well, you see, since Kelly said you people need it, I tell you, Kelly, because for me, it's not important. Since he said you people need it, Jonathan, in fact, is it up to 2 weeks or 3 weeks? Maybe, at most.
Okay.
He said it. He was a member of the PDP.
He's still a member of the PDP.
Good, and he's still a member of the PDP.
But he's not active.
He's not active, certainly. He is, in fact, in his position, he may not be active. Does the PDP need him?
No, but Degbo's clarification now would further reinforce whatever Jonathan had said, that, hey, as far as our books are concerned,
you see, Kelly,
this man is still a member of the party. He has not left the party.
Do I trust Degbo?
As the spokesman of the
PDP?
Yes, we understand that. There's even a basketball story here.
What is this? Degbo, he will come out and say something and then I put it in my pocket. No, I won't.
But he's a member of the NWC of the party.
No, I'm not doubting that. I can't stand in front of any of them. But what I'm saying is, I always mention this, that so long as my eyes are functioning, if I see something, I will know the color. But it's only when I have problem, God forbid, that I will see, I won't see clearly. This one is that, which Debo, Lagunam, I think, you are telling me, that will say, what's his name? That their chairman will come and say his own. Which one do I take? Does Debo belong to PDP or was the other person now? What's his name? That Damagum. Are they not still there? So, let them, in fact, I don't know who will even come out from the PDP and tell me that Jonathan is still a member, and I will confidently say, okay, I've heard this truth from him, so let me believe. Let them do what they are doing.
Oh, wow, I thought this one was going to be easier. Apparently it's not. Tribune is our next stop, and this one that there'll be escalation, there'll be busting. Just wait for it. Confusion in PDP as Anyanwu overrules the solution of Akwa Ibom ESCO. The National Secretary, this party is just dramatic. The National Secretary of the People's Democratic Party, PDP, Senator Samuel Anyanwu, has again overruled the National Working Committee's decision to dissolve Akwa Ibom State Executive Committee of the party. The party, through its National Publicity Secretary, Honorable Degwa Logunagba, had on Tuesday announced the dissolution of the ESCO and named a 31-member caretaker committee to oversee the state chapter until further notice. The caretaker committee, according to the NWC, is chaired by Igwat Umorin. His deputy is Harrison Ekpo, while the secretary of the committee is Boruno Basi. The NWC calls on all leaders, critical stakeholders, and teaming members of our party in Akwa Ibom State to remain united and continue to work together for the progress of the party. However, 24 hours after, Anyanwu addressed a letter on Wednesday to the chairman of the sacked ESCO, Mr. Nakon Akpan, asking him to ignore the purported dissolution of the ESCO and stay put in office. For the purpose of clarity, that press release by Ologunagba should be discountenanced because there was no formal sitting of the National Working Committee in which such decision was taken. Anyanwu further declared the purported dissolution as null and void and of no effect, said Ologunagba, as the National Publicity Secretary of the party, has no powers to take any actions on behalf of the NWC except when expressly directed to do so. The state committee of the party in Akwa Ibom State stands undissolved. Please consider this letter as a rightful authority for you to continue in your duties as provided in the PDP Constitution 2017 as amended. He further directed the sacked chairman. That's the story. I think that's the story. Yes, let's stop there.
You see, Kelly, maybe when I was fuming on the other points.
You were?
Yes, because I don't know where to place on Olagunagba.
He's a National Publicity Secretary of the PDP.
That is a nomenclature of title.
He was voted for.
No, of course, I'm not doubting that. I have never attended their convention,
I would,
and I will never be there anytime.
It didn't seem like you were agreeing with it too, so maybe you were doubting it.
No, I won't agree. Even right now you said it. Because if he were elected, as you are saying, why is it that anytime he says, and that even the latest, they are saying he doesn't have power? So what is this now? When somebody was fully elected, and then if that person acts, of course that action should be in agreement with others. But you see a top member will come up and say, no, this one, don't believe what this one has said. He has no power. What is wrong with Olegunagba, and which party does he actually belong? Because you have to know the party he belongs to. If you say PDP, why is it that a high-ranking official, I think Anyanwu is the secretary, good, is coming out now, and in the PDP constitution, according to what Anyanwu is quoting or relying on, does it give Anyanwu the ultimate power to come out and then counter what the publicity secretary has said? You see, when we are looking at the speck in another person's eyes, let us also, first of all, this advice was given by Jesus. Remove the, what is it called?
The worm.
No, not worm. Not worm. I can't remember, but the bigger one. There's an exact word for it.
Yeah, I just used another one.
No, and I don't want to use one, please. I want to use one. So let us remove that particular problem that is larger from our own eyes. If Anyanwu is saying, I don't know their party constitution and I'm not interested in reading it, I tell you, the only time I've looked into that was when, which issue was raging so much in PDP? This issue of North text, South text. I looked at that, I said, this PDP seem to be taking Nigerians for a ride. Let me look at the constitution. And I now found out that the constitution did not say that any time it will be thrown open. According to gentleman agreement, is something that this one will take, the other one will take, and the other. But then, it's not all that compulsory.
That's why they agreed now eventually.
That is it now. So what I'm saying, even though they know everything their code of law says, they will be behaving in departure of that. So does that code of law in the first place exist? If you can't abide by what your law says, what are you doing? Now, Anyanwu again, remember that he is telling the other people, if you see how his own lingered before he can stand well now, he's telling all those people, you see, you people should emulate me. And that's how I was, they pushed me here, pushed me there, pushed me here, pushed me there, but I'm the secretary now. So stay in your offices and then your positions. If Olegunagba said he has a higher power in the PDP, let him challenge Anyanwu. And who does, they didn't mention Damagum.
No, because last week, Anyanwu had countered Damagum in a letter to INEC about the same, I think, Congress in Cross River State.
So it's high time everybody vacate the PDP and then leave it for Anyanwu.
It's just a dramatic well, maybe it's like Atiku was saying yesterday that there is a strong hand from the APC government using certain figures in the party to manipulate the party. And he doesn't have the grip over the party. The chairman or those in position do not necessarily listen to him. So he's made a decision to leave the PP. So maybe that is their reality. I don't know.
And if that is true, Kelly, then those that are at the top echelon of PDP, do they think they represent the party when they are being influenced by outsiders?
Should I give you my friend's number, Saraki?
Bukola Saraki.
Do you want his number?
No, don't give me. I don't need it.
Okay.
I don't. Is he not
he's on the
Of course, I know what he will say.
No, he's on the echelon.
I already know what he will say. If to say, I don't know, I can say.
So the question was rhetorical. The question was rhetorical.
No, of course it was.
Oh, it was. Oh.
It was certainly.
Oh, it was. Okay. I just wanted to be sure now.
No, you are very certain now.
But if you change your mind, I can still give you.
No, I don't want any time. Don't give me.
27, I'm not stepping down for anybody. Atiku. And this is a clarification, and I think I understand why this is coming. They said we may have a difference. And I really do not know why. Former Vice President Atiku Abubakar has debunked claims that he plans to step aside for another presidential aspirant. See the word aspirant in the build-up to the 2027 elections. In an interview which we read yesterday, Atiku stated that he would only withdraw from the race if a younger contender emerges victorious over him in the African Democratic Congress ADC presidential primary. That's what he said. But of course, some persons that will not read the story, will not understand it, will now take it upside down. In a statement released on Thursday by his media advisor, Paul Ibe, Atiku dismissed the reports, describing them as a distortion of his recent interview with the BBC Hausa service. The clarification: after a thorough review of both the video and transcripts of the interview in the original Hausa and English translation, it is evident that at no point did the former vice president expressly state, suggest, or even imply that he intends to step down for anyone. What Atiku clearly and unambiguously said was that the young people, as well as other prospective presidential aspirants, are free to enter the contest. He stressed that if a young candidate were to emerge through a competitive primary, he would readily support such a candidate without any hesitation. While interpretative journalism is a legitimate aspect of reporting, stretching interpretation to the point of mischief is unacceptable and must not be encouraged. For the record, therefore, the insinuations attributed to the Waziri Adamawa from his BBC Hausa interview are inaccurate and do not reflect what he actually said. And I totally agree.
Kelly, what Ibe said is what Atiku said.
Okay.
Yes, Atiku did not say he's just backing down for any aspirant. He didn't say so. You have to defeat him in ADC primaries. I think that's what they call it.
And he said if you defeat him, he will not contest.
Simple. And my own comment yesterday, if you remember, I said nobody will defeat him, so he will eventually be. Because already he knows his weight there. And it's just a matter of bringing them in. Come, let us all contest. When you know that you are maybe 1 billion miles away. Compared with those people, in fact, more than 1 billion miles. So, are they coming to do what? To waste time? Who says he has financial muscle like Atiku? They go. That's why I cited Dangote. I said, perhaps only Dangote could come in and muzzle his finances more than himself.
You mean Amechi cannot?
Kelly.
Peter Obi cannot.
Kelly, see.
No, is it that Peter Obi doesn't have that? Peter Obi doesn't have that kind of money, or he won't spend that kind of money.
He has money, and you remember when they were talking about spending shishi? You remember that? Somebody may have money and decide not to spend it,
so he won't spend that money.
I won't say it with authority, but I'm just telling you there are signs that he may be very prudent in spending his money. But he's
making a lot of donations now.
They are different from the primary zone.
100 million, 300 million. He's making those donations, so why can't he bring out money for an ambition that is so dear to his heart?
100 million, 300 million is still a far cry to what will happen in that primaries to woo people.
No, you mean for primaries?
I tell you, and those people decide not to.
100 million is my money.
Yes. 100 million naira, didn't say dollar.
No. 100 million naira is my money.
Thank you.
And they all have money in dollars.
To all those high-level politicians, it doesn't mean much. Because however they got it, I don't know. Anybody that is looking for a way to hear it from me will not hear that. Let those who will always say it.
Obi says he's a businessman. Is he into
but of course he
import and export?
He is. There's no doubt.
Is he into import and export?
I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know. But I know that he has some establishments that generate money.
Okay.
And then when you think about that, you know also that Atiku is having superior businesses.
Superior businesses?
Yes. I qualify it that way.
So Atiku has more money than Obi?
Yes. Let me say with authority, yes.
Why are you quick to answer with authority on this one?
Because I know about that. And it's not for this program. So Kelly, if Atiku has said that, those who indeed will come into the fray of that primaries and contest with him, and if they defeat him, he will back out and support them. And then some people are saying it's maybe giving chance for the younger ones. Well, they didn't have the patience to read the stories.
I agree. The cable. Yakubu to National Assembly. Delay in legal reforms may affect INEC's preparation for 2027 elections. Mahmoud Yakubu, chairman of the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, has asked the National Assembly to fast-track amendments to the electoral legal framework. He was speaking on Thursday in Abuja when he hosted Barry Andrews, head of European Union EU Election Observation Follow-up Mission to Nigeria. He said an early passage of the legislation is crucial to the Commission's preparations for the next general election. Uncertainty over the legal framework for the election can settle the work of the Commission as the election draws nearer. INEC chairman said the Commission has reviewed the 8 recommendations addressed to it in the EU's missions report on the 2023 polls. He added that in contrast, the EU's 2023 report contained 23 recommendations with 8 directed at the Commission. Only one of those was listed as priority, he added. He said the remaining 15 recommendations, which 5 were marked as priorities, require action by other institutions in the executive, legislature, judiciary, political parties, and other stakeholders. The Commission has carefully considered all the 8 recommendations, specifically addressed to us in the report. Action has been taken on aspects of the recommendations that don't require administrative action to implement. Similarly, action is being taken on cross-cutting recommendations that require collective action between INEC and other bodies and stakeholders while waiting for the conclusion of the ongoing legal review by the National Assembly on the recommendations that require legislative intervention. Yakubu says the recommendations from the EU and other observer groups have been part of wide-ranging consultations with critical institutions during INEC's post-election review. I said for this reason, the Commission has interfaced with our National Assembly, including a retreat to the Joint Committee on Electoral Matters. He assured the EU team that INEC will continue to engage with observers, noting that their input has contributed to improving the credibility of Nigeria's election. Well, on their part, Andrews said the mission's visit was to assess how far INEC has implemented the recommendations on the 2023 general election. He said the team also wanted to know the progress made, the concerns that remain, and possible obstacles, particularly around constitutional reform. Thus, we recognize that there are certain time constraints, both in terms of judicial reform as well as administrative reform. Of course, constitutional reform, which is somewhat more difficult, but we are making all of these recommendations against international standards that the EU, that Nigeria, that most countries have signed up to. So we are part of an overall international election observation ecosystem that has really served to buttress democracy, support democracy, and not just here in Nigeria, not just in Africa, but across the world and in Europe as well.
All that you've read doesn't mean anything to me. Absolutely. You know why? The election observer, the European election observers themselves, I don't know whether they are serious. Yes. Kelly, when I come, for instance, if there were things you were doing, and I came the first time, I help you. And then that particular activity of yours was cluttered with flaws. I pointed them out glaringly. Look at them, look at them, look at them. Another time, reaches for that event to happen. I came again as an observer. And the more I observed, the less I was seeing of implementation of all those recommendations. The veritable ones now chosen, you are not implementing them. You say I will come a third one, I will not. If they have other businesses, let them focus on that. After all, Nigeria does not come and then observe their own election. And they are also humans. They also have flaws in their own elections. You can now see why I say they are not serious. Because if you check, you come anytime Nigeria has election, you advise them and they do what they want. Yes. When it was not time, at Chatham Hall, everywhere they go and talk about how beavers will beam everything to, or what the central is in the say?
IREF.
Good, IREF. And all that. Kelly, we saw how beaver did the magic and all that.
But results were transmitted.
I see, it's not what I'm talking. You and I know that beavers, when it mattered most, failed.
So
and nobody talked about that.
So the only election that matters most in this country is the election for the office of the president.
At least that's the most critical one.
Most critical one.
Yes, Kelly, it is. Because see, the president is a unifier if they were doing things well. It's the unifier. All the state government, every family must take care of its own. Whether there is discrimination or some internal discrimination, it will always exist so long as we are imperfect humans. But I tell you that it is the president that will stand as it were impartial, if there were anything like that, to now unify everywhere. Even though his own election will also be flawed. But you say, just like Yaradua made that comment, the election that brought him to office, a flawed, and as a result, it was about setting up. In fact, he set up some modalities to make it nice, but then, naturally, he didn't live to realize that. But see, Kelly, these European election observers, for me, I will advise them to go back home if they don't know what to do, to sleep. Yes, because I think it's 2027, they will have another election. They will come again. They may leave beavers now and point out another one and abuse it flagrantly. Then next one, 3031 or so, they will come again. European observer, that you can see.
Wow. Okay, let's leave it up. Now, this story for me is just annoying, but let me read it. LPDC fixes October 15 to rule on petition against ex-CCT chair Omar for assault on security guard. Anyone that remembers this story will know that it's years now since it happened. The Legal Practitioners Disciplinary Committee, LPDC, has fixed October 15 to rule on the complaint against Danladi Umar, former chairman of the Code of Conduct Tribunal, CCT, over the alleged assault on a security guard in Abuja, the nation's capital. John Martins, a former first vice president of the Nigerian Bar Association, NBA, filed a complaint against Umar. In a video posted on social media in March 2021, Umar was seen physically assaulting a security man at a popular Barnex Plaza, Ose 2, Abuja. In the video, the former CCT chairman violently kicked the guard before he was restrained and led into his car by police officers. The security guard had told Umar that his vehicle was parked in the wrong place at the plaza. In his defense, the spokesperson for Umar said the guard was rude and could not provide a reasonable explanation why his principal should not park the car in the said place. That's the incident. Happened years ago. The Senate said they were going to probe it. Senate Committee on Ethics summoned Umar following a petition submitted over the incident. He never showed up. He never showed up. In a notice published in Punch newspaper on September 25, the LPDC says the decision on the matter would be taken at the Body of Benches complex in Abuja on October 15 at 10 a.m. The notice was signed by Daniel Tay, that's Tel, Secretary of LPDC. LPDC is the body established by law to handle disciplinary cases involving Nigerian lawyers. Martins had told the body that the unlawyerly and ungentlemanly conduct of Omar in March 2021 brought the legal practitioner to public disrepute. So the Senate could not probe him at the time. And I
because
recall,
he didn't come now.
He did not come now because Buhari did not do anything when that thing happened. It was the same Dan Ladi they used to remove Onogen.
Yeah.
It was the same Dan Ladi.
Yes.
Then even when a court said, hold on, to not proceed, he still went ahead to do it. Okay, I'm not sure a court did. I think, what's his name? I mentioned his name just now. The former Chief Justice of Nigeria, who was disgraced by the Buhari administration.
Onogen
wanted an ex parte application barring the CCT, this time is the tribunal, from proceeding, but that ex parte application was denied. It was denied him. But you did all you did. I think he even had two issues, but this one was the most obvious. That's just so we investigated because the power to remove him or discipline was with the National Assembly. They didn't do anything. The guy just shunned them. Now, how many years down the line? 4 years down the line, that's how long it has taken. And even with this, it still doesn't mean that anything will happen.
Well, let's wait and see. But all I know is that they said the security man or whoever was rude
at the plaza. Yes.
What do they explain by rudeness? Why didn't they explain to us? Let us understand what rudeness constitutes here. Was Omar not rude by kicking him? Okay, two wrongs now make a right. In Nigerian dictionary, that's what it means. That, Kelly, I've told people who always fall prey to this kind of problems, if they understand what guides this country, they will know that there are those who are truly above the law. If just somebody like me, now I want to go and then do anything with Omar, if he says anything, I'll keep quiet. If he says anything, because if I shout back, he can come and beat me and nobody will do anything. That's an assault, but nobody will. You see, all those laws that you see SANs around will interpret. They won't interpret them then because it involves a higher figure. That security man, he may not be protected anytime. You can imagine National Assembly invited Omar. He didn't come because he knows what are they going to do, and did they do anything?
Stayed in office, Buhari did not do anything, remained there.
It's unfortunate this country.
Until Tinubu came and removed him. Even his removal too, at some point he was still going to the office. They said Tinubu did not have powers to act. National Assembly moved and declared his seat vacant. Everyone announced, they confirmed the appointment of the person that Tinubu had, the appointment Tinubu made.
His replacement.
To replace him. They confirmed that appointment.
It's unfortunate. Let's wait and see.
Nigeria now has second highest number of poor people globally.
It's all right.
Yamikali, this is from the cable. Yes, this is from the cable. One Statistician General of the National Bureau of Statistics, MBS, says approximately 89 million people, or 40% of the population, live below poverty line. Kale, currently the Group Chief Economist and Managing Director of Research and Trade Intelligence of Afrexim Bank, spoke at the platform Nigeria's Independence Day event themed Rebuild our Nation. To grasp the magnitude of this number, we can consider that fewer than 20 of the world's 195 recognized countries even have a population larger than just Nigeria's estimated number of the poor. Wow. Fewer than 20 of the world's 195 recognized countries even have a population larger than just Nigeria's estimated number of people. And these dynamics are compounding. Together, these trends threaten the very promise of independence that every Nigerian should have the opportunity to thrive at home. So what went wrong? Well, there are many reasons, but a lot of it lies in putting the steps and positive fix in implementing needed reforms. Key adjustments, some finally underway, should have begun over a decade ago, when warning signs were already evident. Acting sooner would have significantly softened the impact on households and businesses, spurring the economy years of compounding fiscal and inflationary pressures. Instead, distortive monetary and exchange rate policies lingered, eroding investor confidence and choking off investment. That's the issue.
Really, it's not a good one at all. What's the position of that, Kale?
He now works with Afrexim Bank, but he was the head of MBS.
Thank you very much. Okay. I hope he has the specific statistics to back his position, and I'm sure he couldn't have made such a claim without backing them with such statistics. Now, you remember that, what is it, 4 days ago, 5 days ago, we had an Owerri declaration that seemed to have boosted Nigeria's economy. Yes, everything is going very rosy. The war, what is it called? What days are over? Is it the bad day? No, not bad, no.
I can't remember.
There was.
I can't remember.
There was. There was days, yes.
Who said so?
President Tinubu. I said there were a declaration. Who will make the declaration in a way?
Recently?
Yes. You remember? No, if you don't remember and truly you believe yourself that you don't remember, leave it. But at least I remember.
No, but it wasn't at Owerri that anything like that was said. Maybe that's I don't remember.
No, see.
No, he said in Owerri. I know that he said the 10 years of the APC administration.
It's not that one. That one is their party.
So he didn't say anything about the worst days.
The worst days are over. He mentioned them in that declaration also.
No, he didn't say it in Owerri.
Where was it said?
I can't remember. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Are you sure it wasn't in Owerri?
No, it wasn't.
Even if it wasn't in Owerri, but at least President Tinubu said it somewhere. But my mind is still telling me it was in Owerri. Yes, and so I believe it was in Owerri.
It was his independence. It was his independence address. Yes.
Okay. Which day did he go to that Owerri?
Owerri was the day before independence. So that was on Tuesday. Independence was Wednesday. Independence anniversary Wednesday. Owerri was on Tuesday.
You see, Kelly, that's not even the issue. Whether it was part of the Owerri declaration or not. The issue now is that President Tinubu compared again with what he said in Japan. I'm not talking about Brazil. In Japan, that Nigeria is rising, everything is. I think it was also in Owerri. In part of the declaration in Owerri, he said that we have turned the corner.
Yes.
Thank you. You see, he should hear it from an official of is it Afrexim Bank or whichever. Thank you very much. that Nigeria, you can see it clearly, how poverty is ravaging this nation. And where does it come from? Because the economy is lying flat. The economy is like, I don't know why people will see A, they will be calling it B. That is what is killing us in this country. How can you be saying that, no, these things, the president is right? I'm not saying the president should not say whatever he chooses to. He is the leader of Nigeria. Nobody is vying that. It's not a military area where you can now use a military coup to upstage him. No. But I am saying, Kelly, if you want to see poverty walk on the road, go to the market. Nigerian market. Abuja is not exempted. Go to Nigerian markets, you see poverty walking on the road and in that market. People will come out and look up to heaven. There's nothing you can do. Because God does not throw down food from heaven to people. They came to buy something. The money they have, irrespective of the sound of the amount, will not help them buy anything. And somebody is telling me you've turned the corner. That things, the worst days are over. Whether it was said in anywhere, even if it was in the Oval Office in America, that it was said, but it's about Nigeria. And this guy is telling us that the number of persons poor is, in fact, outstripping perhaps other places.
But you know that statistics, as damning as it is, I think I understand it.
Yes.
You know, India has a very large population.
Good.
China has a very large population. At some point, China had to do population management. In doing population management, they now started investing internally to grow their capacity.
Yes.
China made that decision. India, we hear, is increasing. But that's really coming more from migration.
Yeah.
There are people they send out of their country in droves, right? Some of them come back. Some of them just send taxes back home. They do a lot of home patronage and all of those things. At least that even confirmed it in one of those recent interviews. That's for India. But you see the nations that have huge population. It's not easy to tame inflation, to tame poverty.
Poverty, no.
These smaller countries in Europe, with population less than 7 million, 8 million, it's easier to plan for countries like that.
Kelly, let me ask.
No, I'm just saying, it's easier to plan for countries like that than huge countries. If you don't first make a decision on how do we address the way we're growing in terms of our population, that's one.
Since you are the one that can make that decision, what are you waiting for? Make it for us.
Who?
You.
I don't understand what
you see, you know why I'm saying this? What we are saying is government is neglecting the duty it should do regarding this. You are talking about China. Was it not the government that found that we are getting out of hand with poverty? And then internally, they instituted the system that could check it. Same with India. Which one has Nigeria come up? Rather, we are hearing that things are bad. You can't tell a man that is hungry that is not hungry. What is worrying him? Is it you inside him? It's unfortunate.
Okay, you mean...
No, I'm talking about you.
You mean metaphorical?
Of course, anybody, for instance, that is telling you that things are good in this country. I am telling you, even people like Dangote, who have so much money, if things were well, they will save more. But because things are not well, the amount they have is being eroded. Yes, by difficulties in this country. And everybody can never have such amount of money.
You know, we're actually very strong and resilient people. You look at how Tinubu just came up just by word of mouth. Prices of things jumped from, it was already going high, jumped from 50 to 150.
Because he didn't make plans.
And the president keeps explaining of patience. Like he doesn't, it's almost like he doesn't feel a pinch of what Nigerians are having to endure.
It doesn't.
Transport is off the roof.
It doesn't.
And with that, every other thing is off the roof. Like you don't wake up and say, Kale was saying these reforms are necessary, but perhaps the way the reforms were made, is a problem. Like you could do a systematic removal. You want to unify the exchange rate? Let's deal with arbitrage in his most preferred choice of word. Let's do it gradually. So how about we remove 10%, remove 20%. Let's see how the system responds to it. You just wake up and say, remove everything.
Kelly, let's leave that thing. Let that guy, what's his name, Kali? Yemi Kali. Let him be telling Asorok.
They know that they see this report that they won't say anything. They'll come out and say,
remember what our president said in Brazil, that corruption is no longer in Nigeria through his reforms.
But it's true. Is it not true?
Oh, it's true.
It's not
it's true. No, it's true. Good. So long as you have mentioned.
Is it not true?
No, it's well, Kelly, I can't tell you it's true. There's still corruption in Nigeria.
Well, how?
Let's go forward.
You see, that's what I mean.
Let's go forward.
That's what I mean.
Hey, what kind of thing is this?
But
this is our country. See, you know, Kelly, when a man grows up, marries a wife, and starts having a family, building his family, every day he beats his wife. Every day he beats his wife. It's his internal affair. But people outside are looking at him.
They are hearing that scream.
Good. And they are giving reports about what they are hearing from that family. That's exactly what is happening in this world. When you think that you are managing your country well, being whatever position you occupy in your country, others outside, especially now that the world is a global village, they are watching you and they'll give reports which is more authentic than your own. If you are prevaricating on your reports here, they will give the exact report. Let us continue with our poverty.
This poverty is real.
Induced poverty. That's
induced poverty. Because even with Buhari, things were a bit difficult, but it didn't take some of the drastic decisions that Tinubu keeps priding himself to have taken.
Kelly, it's not a matter of taking drastic decision. When you see, there will always be a way, a mitigating factor. Let me put it that way. But when you are taking decision that goes the whole hog without thinking about mitigating decisions,
that's why
then things will go out of hand.
That's why it's drastic now. You didn't sit down to count the cost.
Okay.
You just felt as president, remove it. I think because governors are making more money. The governors are making more money. Does it translate to the price of food in the market? Like there's this disconnect, this detached from what the realities are and their own world. There's just this detached. Like it's almost like your family is not going to shops, they don't go to the markets. You look at what prices are saying. It's just a policy of government.
You see, when Buhari was there, they came up with. That's why anytime I see Mefile with that Bible, he carries. I say, look at this man. Why did people doing this to Nigerians?
What did they do to you?
They came up with the Naira redesign.
Yes.
And some individuals who are citizens of this country were dying. Tell you have 10 Naira. You want 5 Naira. You can't get that money. They will detect to you in banks because they don't have it. Or even if they do, maybe some superior authorities have given them the advice, don't give out this much. And people were suffering. Do our governments love suffering of people?
Maybe. Maybe. The Daily Trust has our next story. Bandits seize policemen's phones, abduct councillors, imam. The same Nigeria. Bandits on Wednesday night, Independence Anniversary night, after Tinubu made his boast, abducted 2 7 councillors and an imam in a daring raid in Swane community in Gusau, capital of Zamfara state. The councillors, who represent Goga and Sibri wards in Maradun local government area, were reportedly seized around 8:05 p.m. Near a police outpost shortly after performing prayers. Chairman of Maradun LGA, Honorable Sanusi Gamagiwa, confirmed the incident and identified the abducted councillors as members of his council. According to him, the victims were relaxing with others at a tea spot when the armed men struck. It happened right in front of a police station where officers were usually present. The bandits collected phones from police officers without resistance. They didn't harm anyone, he said. Giwa added that bandits were initially in search of a specific individual from Kora village. Upon failing to capture their target, they stumbled upon the group of men and abducted 6 of them. However, after moving a short distance, they released 3 and continued on with the councillors and the imam. The scene of the abduction is a community that has previously hosted internally displaced persons fleeing banditry from surrounding villages, raising further concerns about the vulnerability of such areas. Listen to police. Spokesperson of the Police Command, Yazid Abubakar, puts it this way: operatives have been deployed to the area and the rescue operation is underway. We are doing everything within our power to rescue the victims and to bring the perpetrators to justice. He urged residents to continue providing useful information that could aid in our efforts against these criminals. We're a very serious country, very intentional and serious country. Who won't joke with us now? True life story. As Tinubu just boast finish, I think I said, don't worry, today we'll show you.
Ezekiel, no matter how strong a tiger may be, he cannot go to a lion's den and defeat that lion. This report, they said it happened before a police station. And the operatives are deployed. They are now sitting wherever, making decisions to deploy after. When they came to them and then collected phones from officers.
I'm surprised that they not.
Let's just leave. Nigeria is becoming a joke.
I'm surprised that they even take the officers to do them enter Sadika, match Sadika.
What kind of thing is this?
So, final story. Premium Times. Emergency rule. Court dismisses suit challenging Tinubu's suspension of Rivers governor. This story is just dramatic. The Federal High Court in Abuja yesterday dismissed a suit seeking to declare President Bola Tinubu's suspension of Governor Siminalayi Fubara of Rivers State illegal. Judge James Omotosho held that the court lacked jurisdiction to determine the validity of the presidential proclamation of a state of emergency. He says only the Supreme Court has exclusive and original jurisdiction over such matters. So that's the second judge. No, we had talked about the first one here, and some lawyers were disagreeing. That's what, my friend. You're still listening to me. You'll be laughing where he's. I still do not agree. No correct. Anyway, no other courts except the Supreme Court can hear a matter relating to a proclamation of emergency. Now that's the. You would think that he would stop here. Oh no. The judge, while ruling on the matter, said the court cannot rule on the case without looking into the validity of the presidential declaration, but it does not have the powers to do so. And then he went on. The originating process ought not to have been accepted for filing in this court. The subject matter of this suit is clearly outside the jurisdiction of this court. He also held that the plaintiff lacked local standi, noted that an individual cannot bring a suit on behalf of all residents of his state, and that none of the suspended persons was a party to the case. But you already declared that you don't have jurisdiction. The matter shouldn't have even come to your court. So why are you making further pronouncements? On the substantive issue, the judge said there were reasonable grounds for the president to declare a state of emergency and appoint a sole administrator for Rivers State. You don't have jurisdiction. He ruled that the suspension of the governor and others was proper under Section 305 of the Constitution, intended to avert anarchy and maintain public order. You don't have jurisdiction.
That time.
You still do not have jurisdiction. No? The president has duly exercised his power by appointing the sole administrator for Rivers State in accordance with Section 305. You still do not have jurisdiction. Omotosho also dismissed claims that the president needed 2/3 vote of the National Assembly, noting that this could not be proven through the affidavit evidence submitted by the plaintiffs. He said the main issues were whether the court had jurisdiction, whether the plaintiffs had the rights to file the suit, whether the president had the power to suspend the governor, deputy governor, and members of the House of Assembly, and whether he had the power to declare a state of emergency and appoint a sole administrator. He wrote that even if the court could exercise jurisdiction, the weight of evidence is in favor of the defendants. Consequently, the case dismissed in its entirety.
You see, what I expected, I'm not a lawyer.
Wow.
Is that since the large jurisdiction, it would have just strike out this.
Simple.
That's what I did. But Omotosho said simply, it's a father to me in law. But let him use it on and out his
I don't understand.
You don't have jurisdiction. You keep on reiterating, bring out further points and all that, supporting that action. You've already said you lack jurisdiction. What? Nigeria is a joke.
Don't tire. You don't have jurisdiction, but you are still talking. I don't have jurisdiction, but I'm still talking. Anyway, I like it. Maybe on Monday we'll have a lawyer in the studio. Why is the lawyer? You see how it's done? You don't have jurisdiction. You established that this matter should not have been filed here in the first place. So was it your...
Is that whether you said originating someone shouldn't have been accepted? But he kept on going further. He lacked jurisdiction. He knows that.
Why are you now talking?
Leave. Wow. When my friend Adubabare started, they say he has done.
When it starts, if it starts, say me already. 0810-9510-951. Let's take some reactions. 0810-9510-951. All right, phone lines are open. Here we go. Today, 95.1. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Hi, Christian. Please go on.
Yes. I think in all this we're saying, I think the greatest poverty we have as a people is poverty of the mind. Because you might have money, but if you have poverty of the mind, you won't even understand and take corrections where you're supposed to be. See, I keep telling us, We keep blaming government every day. Do we understand what it takes to even make corrections or learn lessons? Of course, it's a fact that when fuel subsidy was removed, things are very difficult in this country. I mean, the governors and locals they are getting, asking them to do more. Can't we go into farming? Because we have poverty of the mind. That's our environment. If you bring Germans here, if you bring Germans here that has good quality of the mind, this place where they cry, they hungry, they kill us. We thought if all we have, they will transform it. Is it a lie? But we have that poverty of the mind. We keep blaming government here and there. When they remove fuel subsidy, they sold fuel here for 1,500. Between that period and now, fuel is now 800 and something. Did something reduce? We are wicked. We are uncaring for fellow Nigerians because of poverty of the mind. So we are running a racket. Everybody wants to take from the other person. When it increased from 1.5, if it had increased from 1.5 to 2,000,
I've tried.
You would have seen how people will increase.
Today 95.1, good morning.
Good morning to you, my step brother, Chief K.
Real good, welcome.
Good morning to you, Chief Emmanuel.
Good morning, the gift.
Thank you, sir. Chief K.
Sir.
Mr. Motoshaw said he has no jurisdiction. His court has no jurisdiction. And he will have everything you read. I want to ask you a question, not be offended, no vex. The Justice Motoshaw, the defense lawyer to the defendant in that matter, please. Because with all he said, it's just like him trying to pick holes against the petition, the people who went to court in the first place. That means creating a room, or if I is lecturing the defense counsel on what to say, parameter this matter is taken to somewhere else. What are we talking about here? I don't want to use the word that entered my head, but the issue of poverty. Okay. The president said we are on the corner. And I ask you, now which corner in turn go? Is it kind of improvement on the economy of my what he read to me on that?
All right.
What I go to buy from the market is unfortunate.
Thank you, the real gift. Today 95.1, good morning. Hello.
Good morning.
Right, turn down the volume on your radio, please. Turn down the volume.
Yeah, I've done so.
Okay.
So my take in this is when people are saying we are out of poverty and they are not suffering, it's supposed because like the second to the last one I said, I see he's a German that wants to come and change in Nigeria. This country has stumbled, that's spoiled already. So if we're talking about adjusting the country, I don't like people coming on air to be saying it is we that is doing it. It is we that is doing it. That is our mindset. That is all the things are not called for. If we want to do things, we do.
Okay.
Do things the right way. The way people are saying, I don't understand. Try more. Instead of sustainable, let it suffer all the more. Please. Thank you.
Exactly. Try more. Today 95.1, good morning.
Good morning. I am Roque calling from Holland.
Please go on.
Clearly, the problem of this country is not poverty of the mind, or poverty of the money, or poverty of the pocket. The major problem we have in this country is our judiciary. Our judiciary is the major problem we have in this country. When the judiciary gets it right, believe you me, everything will go right in this country. Just imagine a judge turn himself to be a solicitor for a federal government. A case you have already said you have no jurisdiction to attend. I don't understand what we're going. It's the same thing they do during that presidential election. That suit is going flying up and down. Leave the major matter to treat and they go and treat another thing. A case was reported in between Kubara and the FCT minister. Supreme Court said they should bring the whole case together, even the one that even the complainant did not even ask of. They passed judgment on it. That this is our problem in this country.
Okay.
I am very, very sorry. The country has gone unless God intervenes.
Thank you. Today 95.1, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Welcome, sir.
Thank you. My name is Rochelle. So I'm calling to commend the chief in his contributions on poverty. This poverty, yes, it's all over the country. But that the place he made a mistake. That mistake is saying that if there's no poverty or something like that, then they could have been making more profit and he's doing that. That's what I understand from what he said. But I'm telling him, if everything come out, then go take cannot be making us profit. So he's one of those that is making us not to be as we are supposed to be. Because most of the money is directed into it.
Okay.
So that is the one. Yeah. Are you with me?
We'll never go yet.
So that is one. Then on the side of our president, he said that we are not poor because he has no time to go to the market or people going to market to tell what is happening there. I heard that maybe that's a vehicle they normally use to the public peace. And this is about current number. Whenever it's moving, some of them will move. Maybe so nobody knows of which one is.
Dash and beast. It's like they can't buy it.
They can buy it.
But it's not in the market. Beast is not in the market.
And they produce it.
The technology for Beast is not even in the market. is a secret technology that America preserves to protect the office of the president. So when I say who dash and beast, it means you know buy them. You know they. But I feel we should address one of the callers. If you bring Germans here and so on and so forth, they will do a lot more. My personal opinion is there is no part of the earth where we will have righteous human beings all the time. That will see a weakness, and because nobody is checking, they will not do anything. We don't have righteous people. The reason we have law enforcement is so that when somebody decides to go north, they will step in and contain the situation before it escalates. The reason you have a government and the arms of government is so that the required precepts to establish order in a society will be put in place. What does it mean? I was driving one day and I saw policemen collecting money, and I told myself, this is so difficult for us to stop in this country. All they need to do is use one officer as scapegoat as an example.
Simple.
When the next person does it, you use the next person as an example. Inside the same station, it will stop. It starts from there, goes all the way to the top. But in this country, when they can bend the law, manipulate the law, do what they want to do, no, the government cannot even regulate transport prices because the government does not have contribution to means of transportation. If the government is providing electric cables for electric transportation, they can tell you that this is the price because we know how much we're using the services. They can do it, but they can't even do that. You see petrol. The petrol is at the discretion of the driver. The driver is not a righteous man. He doesn't have time. He's in for how he will survive. So if you cannot check and introduce order in these systems, things will be like this. You go shout tire. The reason that you talk about those nations is because they have decided to establish order. So people know that if you want to do this is what it means. I have friends from overseas. They don't want to go and cut your hair. $200, $300. They say, rather not cut it, we'll grow it. I said, why are they doing that? Because they know that from that $300, they will pay tax. They will pay tax. That's where they feed from. That's their business. But here now, the man don't own small salon. He don't collect, landlord don't collect money. He has to buy petrol. Government is not supplying him anything for petrol. So where is he paying tax from? There's no power. And we can passionate about our country, but I feel we should be just a little bit objective.
The thing is, John, this patriotism. That's what some of us have.
We should be objective. We should look at our reality and say, if some things are just in place, just a little order. The president's convoy, the president has a presidential protocol, we understand. But every other person is driving. You have mad people all over the place, just moving like morons. See them like they have police escorts inside, driving anyhow, driving one way.
Besides poverty of
the mind.
It's poverty of the mind.
But we're not the worst people on earth, though. We just have systems that do not work. If we had systems that work, people would just behave themselves. It's simple. And the Furas proved his obedience to orders of the court and rule of law by his cancellation of the movement restrictions on sanitation. Very unfortunate that PDP show of shame is far from over, but this latest iron will counter orders. All right, he sent this message. Let me read the film. We have to go. There is small confusion in PDP, a party where the national chairman and national secretary are in different factions. Some animal spirit and soul have left the PDP long ago. He's just in PDP for a mission before leaving the party for APC. Thank God I believe that Toby, you sent that message. Another one, real quick. Please tell Ian to remove the speck in his eyes so he can see the log. That's what he's looking for. In my eyes. As for President Tinubu, he can deceive himself and some people, not everyone. How can a leader be telling them lies when it's obvious? All right. The name is Prince. He sent that message. Thank you. Let's see if we can do a final one. Poverty of the mind leads to self-denial. Christian, you sent the message. No, there's no self-denial. And we're not getting into a debate with you. Let's leave it there. Okay, do we still have the time? Let me see if we can take. Okay, this is for Funky 4. This is also for Funky 4. Hey, very DK. This trouble they find. Me and you. But look like we should leave good luck Jonathan alone because Jonathan has a golden name to preserve. And moreover, President Tinubu will defeat Jonathan if they both contest. But from Moji, he sent down. So I'm reading just randomly. The governor of Fubara suspended the monthly sanitation exercise. Does it mean no restriction of movement between? Yes, no restriction of movement. You know, it's been suspended. Yes. Poverty of the mind leads to Christian. I can send it everywhere. At least you know me now. When it enter my head. Thank you so much, Mr. Emmanuel Ndukwe, for your time, contributions, and everything else.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you, Nigerians. Let us try not to have poverty of the mind, but let us also try and then do away with Johnny's patriotism.
That's our show, everyone. I'm back 1 p.m. for Greenland. Kelly mentioned my name. Hola.
I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, I'm mine. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. At night she's screaming, I'm mine. Make a curse, but she a blessing. She'll rip your shirt within a second. You'll be coming back for seconds with your play. You just can't help it. No, you'll play along. Let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes, 'cause you're messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho.
But let's just get straight into the news, where a convicted rap mogul Sean Diddy Combs has written a letter to the judge overseeing his criminal trial, asking for leniency during his sentencing on Friday and blaming his past behavior on drug addiction. In the 4-page letter, he apologizes for all of the hurt and pain that I have caused. Judge Aaron Subramanian Combs apologizes for assaulting his ex-girlfriend singer Cassie Ventura, writing, "I literally lost my mind. I'm sorry for that and always will be," he continues. "My domestic violence will always be a heavy burden that I will have to forever carry." He also apologizes to an anonymous woman who testified during the trial under the name Jane and says he became lost in the drugs and the excesses. "I lost my way," he wrote. "My downfall was rooted in my selfishness. I have been humbled and broken to my core." Combs' accusers have also written to the judge describing how he wielded his power and influence to ruin their lives and their fears that he would seek revenge. If freed. "I am so scared that if he walks free, his first action will be swift retribution towards me and others who spoke up," wrote Miss Ventura. She added that she believes he deserves a long sentence, writing, "He has no interest in changing or becoming better. He will always be the same cruel, power-hungry, manipulative man that he is." Well, Taylor Swift is in the new sparkling era. On Friday today, she drops her 12th studio album, The Life of a Showgirl, a collection of bouncy pop songs about love, marriage, success, and score settling. For the hotly anticipated album, the 35-year-old artist reunited with Swedish hitmakers Max Martin and Shellback, and their influence is clear in the driving beats and catchy hooks. While Showgirl still features plenty of introspection, the 12 tracks reveal a lighter, happier Swift in love with her NFL Super Bowl champion fiance Travis Kelce, happy to have brought back her music catalog and proud of her record-shattering era store. "I just want to have a couple of kids, got the whole block looking like you got me dreaming about a driveway with a basketball hoop," she sings on the Dreamy Wish List. In the title track featuring pop princess Sabrina Carpenter, who opened for Swift at some era store stops, Swift tells the story of a showgirl named Kitty and how that life became her own. "And now I know the life of a showgirl, babe, wouldn't have it any other way," she sings. On the fate of Ophelia, referring to the tragic character in Shakespeare's Hamlet, she says, "Late one night you took me out of grieving, saved my heart from the fate of Ophelia." The album's release comes with a special release party event in movie theaters all weekend, including the premiere of the Ophelia video, sure to be attended by legions of fans in Swift's signature color, this time around orange. Showgirl is the most pre-saved album ever on the Spotify streaming platform, breaking the record set last year by Swift's last album, The Tortured Poets Department. Showgirl represents a departure from her recent work, the folksy pandemic-era folklore and Evermore in 2020, the pensive Midnight in 2022, and the introspective Tortured Poets last year. Ahead of release, Swift said the new album comes from the most infectiously joyful, wild, dramatic place I was in my life. Some of that drama comes through an Elizabeth Taylor on which she laments, "Sometimes it doesn't feel so glamorous to be me." Another one-liner from that track, "You're only as hot as your last hit, baby." Then she seems to go for a jugular on father figure, an interpolation of late pop crooner George Michael's hit of the same name that his estate said it had no hesitation in green lighting. A Showgirl is available on streaming platforms, the artist said. Well, Big Brother Naija Season 10 housemate Faith Adewale has been disqualified from the reality show for physically assaulting fellow contestant Sultana. The decision was announced by Biggie on Thursday after an emergency meeting was summoned at the main lounge, where Faith was ordered to leave the house immediately. Faith's disqualification followed a scuffle with Sultana during a group task. The clash began after Sultana accused him of being controlling and insisting on leading the group despite the task not relating to his medical expertise. The argument escalated when Faith dragged the basket containing the group's materials, causing Sultana to fall and sustain an injury. She also claimed her hand was hurt in the process. Her fellow housemate K. Bobo briefly intervened and took the basket from Faith, but tensions remained high. A frustrated Sultana later declared she could no longer work with him in the same group. The show's management noted that the incident violated the house rules, which forbids physical violence. Such offenses may attract strikes and, in extreme cases, disqualification. Faith's removal is the latest disciplinary action in BB Niger's ongoing season 10 season. The show's rule book in Article 18, subsection 1, explicitly forbids all forms of violence, including physical aggression, provocation, goading, bullying, and victimization. Big Brother reserves the right to punish such acts in any manner deemed appropriate. Punch Online records that ex-housemates Erica, Beauty, and Tacha all faced similar disciplinary action. In 2019, Tacha was disqualified after a fight with Mercy. Big Brother found her guilty of pushing, shoving, and pulling Mercy's hair on 2 occasions, describing the act as violence and intent to harm. Mercy, in turn, received 2 strikes for provocation after flicking her hair on Tacha and failing to de-escalate the situation. In 2020, Erica was sent packing after a string of infringements, including denying the deputy head of house access to the lounge, peeping through the windows, insulting housemates, and goading fellow contestants. As head of house at the time, she was found to have disregarded Biggie's rules despite earlier warnings. Her cumulative strikes earned her immediate disqualification on Eviction Sunday. In 2022, Beauty Tukura, former Miss Nigeria, was disqualified barely 2 weeks into the level up season after destroying property and assaulting fellow housemates Groovy. She had previously received a strike for assaulting Elebaye. Big Brother ruled that her repeated misconduct, including throwing objects and damaging property, was unacceptable. Other disqualified contestants over the years include Kemen Ekerate, Chloe Abiri, and Kelvin, all penalized for rule breaking and violent conduct. You're still listening to Entertainment Today on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. Remember that it's Fun Friday. If you were to swap your life with a celebrity, who would that be? If you were to swap lives with a celebrity, who would that be? Now, drop a comment on Facebook, Today 95.1 FM, or drop a message, whether WhatsApp or text message, to 0701 9339 962. That is 0701 9339 962. I'd like to know, if you were to swap lives with a celebrity, Nigerian celebrity, please, who would that be? Drop your comment on Facebook, Today 95.1 FM, or drop a text or WhatsApp message on 0701 9339 962. I'd like to read that out. Tell me, and how many days, weeks, or months would you like that to be for? It's Entertainment Today on Today 95.1 FM. Do stay with us.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
It's KJV.
Tell me what you again. I found the money and the girls on their fame. I know come get
But right now, we'll be talking to our guest that we have in the studio. Well, you're still listening to Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. I have as guest join me Dr. Aminu Abdullahi from Greenland Nature.
Yes.
Yes, Greenland. Thank you so much, Dr. Aminu, for coming
Thank
this
you
morning.
for having me, Queen.
How are you doing?
I'm good. Enjoying your atmosphere.
Oh, great.
Here in River State.
Okay.
And as usual, health is wealth.
Mm-hmm.
As we're enjoying it too, we are trying to see how to manage our health related issues too.
Okay, amazing. So Greenland Natural Medicines is what? I mean, someone may just be hearing Dr. Aminu's voice for the first time. I don't want to make assumptions.
Okay, my name is Dr. Aminu Abdullahi Abdulkarim. I'm the MD of Greenland Natural Medicines. Greenland Natural Medicines is a center for alternative therapy. We also handle issues that has to do with health-related issues. That is what we do in Greenland. And Greenland is not a networking company. It's mainly on your health issues. And we also handle health things that has to do with your eye, issues that has to do with orthopedic, which is spine, or you have issue with rheumatoid arthritis, or you have issue with accidents, and so on, fractures, that is what we mean, or you have any kind of health-related issues. And we also address issues that has to do with prostate health issue. We also address issues that has to do with infertility, and for other issues that like terminal illness of high blood pressures, diabetes, and so on and so on. So what I will advise you to do is, as we're going to call those numbers, that you can get our directions, or you call them to get a very good direction to our facility. You try and park aside and get those numbers for those who are driving. For our listeners at home, please get your pen and or phone to pick up those numbers. You can actually call those numbers directly. You meet us, or you get in touch with our customer cares to respond to you. The numbers to call are 080 34 64 22 72. Let me take the number again. 080 34 64 22 72. The second number to call are 080 23 92 42 41. Greenland Natural Medicine, we have our physical address here in River State too. Our office in East West Road is located very close to or sharing fence with Bovas Police Station after Rumodara Junction. If you are coming from Ilio's axis, or if you are coming from Tank, you see our office by your right by Bovas Police Station before Rumodara Junction.
So how does it work with Greenland Natural Medicine? So I step into your facility, and what happens? What's the procedure?
Yeah, the procedure is when you get to our facility, you have a token of 5,000 naira for registration. That's for the first 20 people that came in the morning hours. That's from 8 a.m. to 12 noon. Once you're in our facility, you have the privilege to register with the just token of 5,000, and that 5,000 covers your file, also covers your consultation, and also covers some tests that you're going to have for free. And for those who are coming after those hours, your registrations go back to 10,000 naira as usual. For those who have been planning to meet Dr. Aminu or to meet Dr. Kabiru, the eye doctor, please don't hesitate. You have today and tomorrow to do so. Yes, we only have today, tomorrow by 5 p.m. Dr. Aminu and Dr. Kabiru will be flying back to Abuja.
So the Kabiru is around.
Yeah.
So any eye-related, what are the eye-related issues?
Yes, that's are the things we are going to discuss. Starting from the eye, if you have this blurry vision, or you notice this floating around the air, and while your common eye or the usual eye cannot see anything floating, but is a problem. Once you notice you are seeing floaters, is a problem. And for the flash of light and so on, or you notice this color, you can't identify colors any longer, there is a problem. And those redness or swollen or even short-sightedness of the eye, all these are one or two signs that you know there's problem with your eye. If you have any sign or symptoms of any kind of eye problem, be it glaucoma, cataract, pterygium, or even a refractive error, and so on. If you have any kind of eye problem that you have been told, or you have gone to any eye clinic and you are not getting results from those diagnoses and treatment, don't hesitate. Give us a call and come and have this thought on alternative medicine, on how to go about your eye-related issues. And let me get you into this information. The information is that you should know that Greenland have all the necessary equipment that can serve you in the whole world, anywhere you go, any facility you visit when it comes to medical. In terms of the eye treatment, we have all the facility that we use to check your eye to let you know that this is what is actually wrong with your eye. If you have anything that has to do with eye problem, we have all the necessary equipment to diagnose you and let you know. And for those who are coming for distance, please, you will not regret coming down to Greenland Natural Medicine. All you need to do is, even though you are not buoyant enough to even get any medication for now, knowing your health status, you have solved your problem 50% already. So what we need from you is come down to the facility, come and know much about your eye-related issues, or if you have any kind of health issue, you know your status first, then you can hustle to get the money to get your medications. We are not that expensive. We are just giving you what we have as a research from over 36 countries in the world, and these are products that are very, very proven, very, very effective when it comes to most of these challenges we have with our health-related issues. For those calling, you can also call these numbers. The number to call are 080 34 64 2272. 080 34 64 2272. For our age men, please, that you have been going through prostate health issue. Prostate is one of a leading cause of issue or death in the world now. Please, for our age men, when you notice you have one or two symptoms I'm going to mention now, please don't keep those issues with yourself. Come and share them with us in Greenland Natural Medicine. One of the signs or symptoms is the increase in frequency, that is in urination. You notice there's an increment on the numbers of time that you normally urinate during the day, or even at night. It's most especially at night. That is when we used to use it to measure it. At night you urinate like 6 to 7 times, or even 10, 12 times before daybreak. That can even affect you by what we call insomnia. It can cost you what we refer to as insomnia, and from there your BP starts rising. So then urgency is another issue. You notice now you find it very difficult to have control over the urine. If you are not careful or closer to the restroom, it will start dripping before you get to the restroom. Then difficulty in even starting the urination, it can cause a serious difficulty for you. Then weak or interrupted stream. In a situation where you are streaming, that you are urinating, you find it difficult to see the pressure coming out as usual. That you know, when you are urinating as a man, you know the urine comes with a pressure without you even forcing it or anything. But that time it will come very, very weak. And dripping, yes, as I said earlier, it can cause you dripping of the urine while you didn't after urinating or even before urination. You will notice some dripping of the urine and inability to complete or to empty the bladder. Those things will come in, and sometimes it comes with pains or even some burning sensation. So you have all the signs or symptoms of this prostate. Please, when it becomes so worse that we are talking about cancer of it, yes, prostate can be cancerous. When you have that cancer of it, it now leads to a situation where you have seen blood in urine, and sometimes the pains comes even during ejaculation, where you're having the normal legit activities with your spouse, and even pain in the area, some painful sensation around the area of the genital, then some fever and chills on that area as well. Then sometimes you experience this unexpected weight loss because you are losing electrolytes in your body and so on. You are just getting to lose a lot because of the frequency in urination, and your body too gets to be tense usually because of the discomfort and so many things that this condition can cost you. So please, if you have this condition we call BPH or prostate enlargement or prostate cancer, give us a call on these numbers. The numbers to call are 080 34 64 2272. 080 34 64 2272. We have a lot to discuss, but with the time constraint, I'll keep it for us now. Then for those who are coming, please don't forget we have a facility here in River State. You can locate our office in East West Road by Bovas Filling Station. East West Road by Bovas Filling Station. The closest landmark is Bovas, and once you are by the Bovas Filling Station, you are coming from Umudara. You are coming from Elias, rather. You pass Umudara Junction. After Umudara Junction, you see Bovas by your left. But if you are coming from Tank, you see Bovas Filling Station by your right before Umudara Junction. Thank you. For numbers to call are 080 34 64 2272. 080 34 64 2272. The second number to call is 080 23 92 4241. Please, these contacts are meant for you to just come down to the facility. The doctor will not be available to be picking your call while he's attending to other patients. We advise you to discuss with our customer care. They will direct you to come down to the facility. Any information you need from the doctor, once you see him physically, he will be available to address that for you. We advise you come down to the facility. You get any details of any information whatsoever. You get it as you visit Greenland.
As you get the 20 people, what if the other person is number 21? We still spare the person for the 5,000 naira consultation.
Yeah, everything has a limit and is well consulted.
All right, let's take the number again and then the address.
The number to call is 080 34 64 2272. 080 34 64 2272. The second number is 080 23 92 4241. 080 23 92 4241. For those who are listening to us and trying to board a flight to Abuja, Lagos, and even other states in Nigeria, you can give us a call on those numbers. We have our facilities there in Abuja, which is the head office in Gwarimpa, First Avenue, Block 62. For those in Lagos, we have it in 73 Terrace Wing in Tafawa Balewa Square Complex, Lagos Island. And for those listening to us, please, this is just one or two issues we address in Greenland Natural Medicine. We have a broad way of addressing different kind of health challenges. If you have spine issue, maybe lumbar spondylosis, cervical spondylosis, and so on, don't hesitate. Come down to the facility. We'll make sure we give you the best in terms of alternative medicines.
All right. Thank you so much, Dr. Aminu Abdullahi.
Thank you for having me. Thank you for having me.
My name is Queen Chima. The World News at 12 with Lucky Maxwell is next. Good morning.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South Sound, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
This is Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News.
Good afternoon. Thanks for joining us. This is the World News on your premium talk radio Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt. In the headlines, Speaker of House of Representatives Tajuddin Abbas assures President Bola Tinubu's commitment to making 2027 general elections transparent. PDP dismisses insinuations of internal crisis ahead of scheduled national convention. Federal High Court Abuja dismisses suit seeking refund of Rivers monies appropriated and expended by former Seoul Administrator Ivok Eteibas. On the foreign scene, Thai gunman sentenced to life in prison over murder of former Cambodian Member of Parliament. I am Lucky Maxwell. The National Assembly has announced President Bola Tinubu is committed to making the 2027 general elections significantly more transparent than the 2023 polls. Speaking in Abuja while receiving a delegation from the European Union, Abbas said the National Assembly is already working on amending the Electoral Act 2022 to enhance credibility and transparency in future elections. His remark is on the heels of criticisms and observations from international observers regarding the 2023 general elections in Nigeria. Abbas said the Senate and House of Representatives leadership met last week to resolve differences on the proposed amendment. He said the House was very serious about the electoral reforms, adding that some of the constitutional amendment proposals include reserved parliamentary seats for women and persons with disabilities, a constitutional role and financial autonomy for traditional rulers, and a single-day national election. Abbas asked the EU delegation to assist the National Assembly in advocacy and publicity, noting that houses of assembly must concur with the National Assembly on the reforms. The People's Democratic Party, PDP, has dismissed insinuations of internal crisis within its fold, affirming that its elective national convention scheduled for November 15 is on track. The National Publicity Secretary of the party, Debo Onoguagba, said this at a news conference in Abuja where he disclosed that all preparations for the convention were on track. Onoguagba also dismissed speculations of internal disagreement within the party National Working Committee, NWC members, following separate conflicting letters written to the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, on the party's state congress in Cross River and Akwa Ibom. He said what some perceived as conflict was merely democracy in action, noting that PDP is a party that debates and resolves issues through its constitution. He said the leadership requires responsibility and the constitution is clear on the roles of the party officers, adding that when anybody has the opportunity and the privilege of being a leader in the party, the minimum expected is responsibility. He said Section 35 of the party's constitution provides for the office of the national chairman, including the power to assign responsibilities, call for and preside over the National Executive Committee, the National Caucus and the National Working Committee meetings. Onoguagba further insisted that the PDP remains the only truly democratic party committed to providing the leadership that Nigeria needs. The North Central All Progressives Congress APC Forum has urged President Bola Tinubu and members of the National Assembly to reject calls for creation of state police in the country. The forum, comprising APC stakeholders in the North Central region, made the plea in response to Plateau State Governor Caleb Mutfang's recent call for creation of state police. Mutfang had, while speaking at a special court session organized to mark the commencement of the 2025-2026 legal year in Jos, declared that the time for state police had come. The governor urged the president and members of the National Assembly to support the actualization of state police, saying it will help to address insecurity in Plateau and other parts of the country. However, the North Central APC Forum has opposed the governor's position. In a statement by its chairman, Saleh Zazaga, a member of the APC Campaign Council in the 2023 election, the North Central APC Forum warned against the dangers of introducing state police in Nigeria. The forum warned that state police would become a tool for the oppression of minority groups and opposition elements. The APC forum further argued that creation of a state police will be counterproductive, particularly in secular societies like Plateau State and the other North Central states. The forum warned that the next step after state police will be what it described as state religion, insisting that governors will use state police to criminalize the activities of other religious groups. The Nigerian Bar Association, NBA, has vowed to provide free legal services to Nigerians harassed by the police over the controversial tinted glass permit, which it described as illegal. The NBA, through its section on public interest and development law, said the police had no constitutional basis to impose fees or annual renewals on motorists, warning that enforcement of the policy was both unlawful and a revenue-driven scheme. In a statement, the chairman of the NBA's Public Interest Litigation Committee, Olukunle Adun, said the group shall invoke the powers of the courts to ensure that the Nigeria Police Force does not trample on the rights of Nigerians. He explained that the human rights committees of the 130 branches of the NBA in Nigeria were ready to offer pro bono services to anyone who is harassed. He claimed it had been estimated that the police may generate at least 3 billion naira within a month from monies that will be collected, thus turning the police into a revenue-generating agency of the federal government instead of focusing on the more serious issue of crime. Edun stressed that the matter is already in court and accused the police of being lawless by commencing enforcement. Human rights lawyer Femi Falana says every Nigerian is now legally entitled to compulsory health insurance under the National Health Insurance Authority NHIA Act of 2022. In a statement, Falana explained that the NHIA Act repealed and replaced the National Health Insurance Scheme Act of 2004, which he said had failed to achieve significant population coverage or integration of Nigeria's fragmented health insurance system. According to him, the 2022 law represents a major policy and legal shift toward making universal health coverage a legal and operational reality for all Nigerians. He noted that the Act mandates the enforcement of a basic minimum package of care for all citizens, while also establishing the Vulnerable Group Fund to subsidize care for the poor, elderly, children under 5, and persons living with physical or mental disabilities. Falana added that the state government were required to operate their own health insurance schemes or engage third-party administrators until such schemes are established. He explained that the directive also empowers the Secretary to the Government of the Federation to enforce enrollment and monitor compliance, potentially expanding health coverage significantly across public institutions. You're listening to the World News on Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt. We'll be right back after the short break. Stay with us.
Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
Thanks for staying with us. Now the rest of the news. The Federal High Court in Abuja has dismissed a suit seeking a refund of all Rivers monies in the Consolidated Revenue Fund released, appropriated and expended by the former sole administrator, retired Vice Admiral Ibok Ete-Ibas. Justice James Omotosho, in a ruling, held that the Federal High Court has no jurisdiction to determine the subject matter, having stemmed from the presidential proclamation of the state of emergency. The judge upheld the objection raised by lawyers to the defendants, including Kehinde Ogunmiju, who represented Ibas in the case. Justice Omotosho held that it is only the Supreme Court that had the exclusive and original jurisdiction to determine the validity of the declaration of an emergency rule by the President. The judge also declined to transfer the case to Port Harcourt Judicial Division as part of the reliefs sought by the plaintiff. He held that the application for transfer of the suit back to Rivers State was ungrantable. He said a look at the provision of the law revealed that the court can only transfer a matter to another judicial division, either a High Court of the State or the High Court of the Federal Capital Territory, Abuja. The Rivers State Police Command has arrested 2 students of the University of Port Harcourt who are suspected members of a cult group on campus. A suspected cult member, who is a police corporal identified as Onwoke Goswill, and a 200 level medical technology undergraduate students of the university, IFI Israel, were confronted by the University Internal Security Team on the 26th of September 2025 during activities marking the signing out of the final year students. A statement by the Command Public Relations Officer Grace Iringa Koko revealed that in swift response, operatives of the command attached to the anti-cultism unit were dispatched to the scene where the suspect, including Corporal Onwuke Goswill, who is attached to the Limbu Police Division, were arrested. SP Iringa Koko said upon thorough search of the suspect, 2 locally made pistols, 4 rounds of live cartridges, 2 rounds of 9mm live ammunition, and 1 small axe used in anticipation of a clash with rival cultists were recovered. The statement further revealed that subsequent search of the house of the suspected cult leader, Corporal Onwuke Goswill, resulted in the recovery of additional exhibits, including 1 locally made pistol and 2 machetes. She said the suspect and exhibit are currently in police custody and that an in-depth investigation has been launched to determine the full extent of the suspect's involvement in cultism and other related activities. SP Iringa Kupu said the police command was working diligently to unravel any potential networks or accomplices and bring all perpetrators to face the full width of the law. A statement also quoted the Commissioner of Police, CP Olugbenga Adepoju, reaffirming the command's unrelenting commitment to maintaining peace and security in the state, while urging the public to remain vigilant and report any suspicious activities to the nearest police station or other security agencies. The chairman of the Rivers State Waste Management Agency, Samuel Wanasike, has announced the suspension of monthly sanitation indefinitely. Wanasike spoke to newsmen after a meeting between the state governor, Smelai Fubara, and the management team of Rewama at the Government House in Port Harcourt. The Rewama boss said the decision to suspend monthly sanitation indefinitely is to allow the management team of the agency build more capacity and possible ways of achieving a cleaner river state. Wanasika also disclosed the commitment of the governor in supporting Rewama in fixing the challenges and ensuring a cleaner state, especially the city of Port Harcourt. On the foreign scene, a Thai gunman has been sentenced to life in prison for the murder of a Cambodian opposition politician in Bangkok, with the former lawmaker's video left questioning who ordered the killing. French national Lim Kinya, a former opposition parliamentarian in Cambodia, was shot dead on January 7 by a Kalak Paonai as the ex-MP arrived in the Thai capital with his wife. Cambodian opposition figures have accused the country's powerful former leader, Hun Sen, of ordering the shooting, and Lim Kimya's widow called this week for a full accounting of who was behind it. A Kalak faced a potential death sentence in Thailand for premeditated murder, but the judge said the Bangkok court reduced his sentence to life imprisonment since he confessed. The Thai man was arrested in neighboring Cambodia a day after the shooting and admitted to committing the murder on a live-stream video. The trial began just 3 days ago with an examination of witnesses, including Lim Kinya's widow, Anne Marie Lim. In entertainment, Sean Combs, also known as Speedy D, will be sentenced today for his conviction on 2 prostitution-related counts, crimes prosecutors say deserve more than a decade behind bars as the music mogul seeks mercy and a swift release. Following 2 months of often searing testimony and arguments in the New York federal case, jurors in July rejected the most serious charges of sex trafficking and racketeering, sparing the 55-year-old the prospect of a life in prison. But the hip-hop innovator, who was once the toast of entertainment elite, could still serve significant jail time. The 2 prostitution-related counts each carry a maximum penalty of a decade in prison. Prosecutors are urging Judge Arun Subramanian to sentence Combs to at least 11 years, calling him unrepentant and a public threat. Combs' lawyers, meanwhile, have asked that the judge grant him 14 months, which would effectively be time served. In sport, FIFA has unveiled the official match ball for the 2026 World Cup, combining high-tech refinement and design details, celebrating the 3 co-host countries, the United States, Mexico, and Canada. The ball, called Trionda, was again designed by German manufacturer Adidas, provider of the official World Cup ball since the 1970 tournament. The first World Cup organized by 3 countries with 48 teams competing inspired both the name and the design of the ball featuring red, blue and green colors. The unveiling marks another step in the countdown to the North American World Cup, which will be held June 11 to July 19 next year. FIFA has launched its online phased ticket sales procedures with more than 4.5 million fans from 216 countries and territories entering the pre-sale draw. The tournament draw will be held in Washington on December 5. To end the news, as a summary of the major stories. We told you that the Speaker of the House of Representatives, Tajuddin Abbas, has assured citizens of President Bola Tinubu's commitment to making the 2027 general elections more transparent. The PDP has dismissed insinuations of internal crisis ahead of its scheduled national convention. We told you that the Federal High Court in Abuja has dismissed a suit seeking the refund of all Rivers monies appropriated and expended by the former sole administrator, Ibok Ete Ibas. On the foreign scene, you heard that a Thai gunman has been sentenced to life in prison over the murder of a former Cambodian member of parliament, Stella Sasong Okori, editor of the news. For comments and inquiries, please call 018-389-2850. Send your emails to news@todayfmlive.com. Read our stories on todayfmlive.com. Good afternoon. I am Lucky Maxwell.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Please listen to this paid infomercial.
Herbal Heritage International, the Kokoroko, for herbal medicine, when they produce strong, correct medicine, they take it, they support with country health care system. Countryman, correct, holistic, ogbonge herbal medicine, they know they come out for public anyhow, like a big basket. Food gram, as every Christmas, have been boundary, seeking yourself, sabi medicine, will pass them. After all, monkey smart now, because tree near tree is our forest. Heritage International will use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition, we don't become umbaruba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now you.
Hello and welcome to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080-33-111-946. I repeat, 080-33-111-946. 080-33-111-946. On today's edition of the program, our topic for discussion is staphylococcal infection. And I have with me in the studio, Dr. Otumba Abiodun. Sir, you're welcome to the program.
Thank you, Mr. Moderator. Staphylococcal infections do occur in the body system when Staphylococcus bacteria enters into the body system and spread within the body system, destroying body cells. Staphylococcus bacteria are majorly of 3 types that can afflict men. But of these 3, the most pathogenic in nature, that is the one that is capable of causing diseases easily in men, is the Staphylococcus aureus, because it is capable of invading body cells, destroying them, causing different pathological changes in the body. When Staphylococcus bacteria spread in the body system, there are a number of changes that one can experience. This can result to burning sensation within the individual, and this can be seen as fever from time to time, or a situation where there is certain hotness coming from within. There can be skin manifestations in staphylococcal infection that can be given one periodic boils or rashes all over the body. In some people, such rashes can come around the pubic region or even leading to boils that can lead to blisters or even ulcers on the skin. It is possible for one to experience persistent headache in staphylococcal infection because the body fluid is already contaminated. Staphylococcus, as we know, is a form of bacteria. Any bacteria that is capable of spreading in the body system can lead to reactions in the body that can further damage body tissues. And when this occurs, it is possible for one to experience joint pains in form of infective arthritis. Part of this bacteria can spread deep into the tissues of the heart, affecting the valves of the heart. And when this occurs, you discover that there can be palpitation that some will start witnessing as if they have panic attack. When this is allowed to continue in the body system, it is possible for one to start getting tired easily. There are many people, by walking from one pole to another, they get tired, or by doing just something that is not supposed to be that tasking in terms of energy consumption, they discover that it's as if they don't have enough hair where they are located. All this can be as a result of weakness of the heart resulting from infection or spread of this bacteria we're talking about. When this bacteria is able to pollute the body fluid, it is possible for one to witness mouth odor. Mouth odor is a form of changes that is called halitosis, where people will start coming up with breath coming from within that is already polluted. There is no amount of time such people wash their mouth, you discover that the breath coming out is very offensive. All this can be as a result of pollution of the body system. It is possible, if any bacteria is able to dwell so long in the body system, to contaminate the whole body fluid and even damage nerves. When nerves are damaged, there can be tiredness. Not only this, it is possible for men to suffer a lot because this can degenerate to a situation where a man is unable to stand like a real man. When a man is unable to stand like a real man, it is seen as a serious challenge because the whole family can be affected. Part of the joy of the relationship can be stolen, and this can cause different rancors in the family. A man that is unable to stand as he should can find it difficult to get arousal. The desire for opposite sex can disappear, and once that arousal is not there, that is the ignition point. It means such a man will not be able to stand like a real man. In some people, the arousal can be there, but you discover that because nerves have been damaged, the transmission from the upper center down to the power point of man, that is in between his two thighs, can be weakened. When such occurs, you discover that such a man can even get arousal or is able to stand, but the type of standing that he has is not strong enough to help him to even get into the act. In some people, they make efforts to get into the act, but you discover that they are unable to spend more than a minute or more before they are exhausted. Mind you, before a man can be called a real man, such a man must be able to have the arousal as desired and also be able to sustain the energy he has been able to gather for a considerable length of time. That is when such a man can be able to make his partner happy when it comes to man-to-woman interaction. So the right step to take for one to be totally free. Whenever you experience anything that we have been able to mention or other things, it's very important for one to visit a competent healthcare giver who will be able to run tests on one and pinpoint where the problem lies and provide solution. For more enlightenment and advice, the number to call is 080-33-111-946. I repeat, 080-33-111-946. Thank you all.
All right, you've been listening to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. Let's take our sponsor's message. Don't go away. We shall be right back.
Herbal Heritage International, the Kokoroko, for herbal medicine where they produce strong, correct medicine. They take it, they support with country health care system. Quatliman, correct bakelistic ogbonge herbal medicine. They know they come out for public anyhow like a big masquerade. Full ground as every Christmas have been boundary. Sickness self sabi medicine will pass them. After all, monkey smart now because tree near tree is our forest. Heritage International will use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition. We don't become umbarumba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now
You're welcome back to Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts at number 24 Equator Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Equator Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. Until we come your way again, remain blessed.
And that was a paid infomercial.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Something you did go around town.